All right. There we go. There we go. That should help. Yeah, I think it's support. I don't really care for support, so I'm gonna go warrior just because I feel like playing something a little more different. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, that hurt. I've been getting that a little bit recently, and I don't know what's been causing it. Been trying to fix it too. What do I feel like playing here? On you? Alright. Oof. Trying off this weekend right with That's a little weird. Not bad, it's different. Okay. Roll me in fairy dust. Ooh, it's like a dark chocolate. That's why I was like questioning it a little bit. It has a nice dark chocolate taste to it. I'm drinking a double chocolate stout. I'm not sponsored by the people who actually own this beer, but very, very delightful, might I add. It's very soft, easy going on. Tastes very nice.
May your battle be swift. Good day. Good to see you.
Minions have spawned. Good day. What have you this? Be careful, left. What have you? Asclepius Helios. Attack, left leg. Ha! Attack! Attack!
You're either first blood or first blooded.
Excellent! Oops!
Alright. More than not looking to be.
Enemy missing! Enemy missing! Okay,
Be
Sorry.
careful.
thanks.
That's too bad.
Skyward! Towards the heavens!
Out of my way. Fly, you muse. Your middle tower is under attack. Be careful. Your right tower is under attack. What can you do this?
Is there any water
Fare thee
away?
well.
Water, water, water.
The Gold Fury has arrived. Not that I
Oh, hey, Rebel. Rebel. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw you right now. My brain was fried. But no, Smite's been fine. I'm just farting around, really. I'm just having one on the job, if you know what I mean. I got two of them I'm drinking tonight. I got this one right now. I'm not I'm not doing anything with the sponsor or anything like that, but this is Young's Double Stout Natural British. Oh, so good.
out of my way. What can you do this? A magical unicorn appears.
We will
Extra penetration.
Divine retribution!
What will survive a
Out of my way. Not even
Or
lukewarm
if she would have went in with me, she would have gotten the kill. Yep. Did the same when I got home from open agency wide holiday. Nice. What did you get? You get anything good? I got this, and then I got a maple, what's the name of it? A maple syrup porter.
I am untouchable.
What can you do this? Out of my way.
So I
Out of my way.
Enemy missing!
Enemy missing. Out
Nice. That sounds great. That sounds really good, Rebel. I've got a couple I gotta try.
On my way.
You will all be punished for your insolence.
Enemy ultimate down. Careful left. Out of my way.
Retreat left leg.
Got to lay some magic. That horse is amazing. You must be careful. Your horse is just amazing. I am too young for this.
Hashtag
Enemy
one more
ultimate
wave.
down.
No, that's cool. This one tastes more like a beer because it's actually a. This one that I'm drinking is actually a British crafted beer.
Unfortunate.
Out of my way.
You love to see it.
What does he have? He's going Transcendence. He's going for the smacky smacky build.
Out of my way. Have you this? Out of my way. Enemy ultimate down.
The fire jet has arrived. Your right tower is under attack. Enemy incoming middle.
Out of my way. Out of my way. A magical unicorn.
Retreat.
Impossible!
Oops, wrong spell. Be careful. But can you do this?
The enemy has fully powered their obelisk.
Asclepicus Helios.
Misery.
Out of my way. I just wanted to shrink you and put you in my bag. But can you do this?
Your right tower is under attack.
On my way. Out of my way.
Not even close.
Oops, wrong spell. Asclepicus Helios.
Pretty sure he said duck. Another owl free.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What can you do?
Out of my way.
Strike at the heart of evil. Time to
My horse is amazing. You must be jelly because your horse is just basic.
No, I didn't know. I don't think I've ever heard the bar story. No.
Roll
What's
me
going on?
justice,
Or what went on, I should just say.
Be careful. Enemy ultimate down.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Fabulous. Yes. Out of my way.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Poof! A magical unicorn appears. His horn gives me extra penetration.
You love to see it.
Out of my way.
Light my blade!
Out of my way. But can you do this? Oops, wrong spell. Out of my way.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Excellent.
Out of my way.
souls.
Yep. I was saying, what's up?
Can you hear me or
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I try to hear you for your stream?
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm very low. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm just a little
You're
in the.
muted.
I'm muted. All right, hold up. That should be weird. I should not be muted. All right. All right.
Value.
All right. All right. Hold up here. Hmm. Audio. Does whatever my audio settings does.
There it goes.
There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Oh wait, I think it might have been because you were listening to TikToks.
No, it wasn't. I didn't have any
We
TikToks
were
on.
hanging out the last time.
Huh?
I think the last time we were hanging out, it was all TikToks. And I was
Oh.
like, I'm just gonna put that on mute because you were like, it was like 20 times the same TikTok.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah.
All right. So my bar story actually happened on Wednesday,
Can you do this? Out of my way.
and I decided to go to a bar because I had to deal with getting my vehicle registration, which I started at like 6 in the morning,
My way.
and I wasn't done until like 3 p.m.
Amazing. You must be jelly because your horse is
Uh-huh.
I decided I'm gonna go to the bar that's like right next door to me in my apartment complex. I love the place. It's good food. They always have a great beer selection. I'm gonna go in, get some appetizers, get some drinks. Should be no big deal. Going by myself. Maybe catch a game.
enemy ultimate down.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much
About
breath.
maybe 10 minutes in, this old couple comes in and make like a beeline for me.
Why?
I don't know. I've never seen them in my life.
Pretty sure he said
Okay.
duck.
And this old like grandma, this grandmother, like leans into me, and I can smell the alcohol on her.
So you know she's been around the block.
Yes. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you, ma'am? What's your name? I just meeting you for the first time. Yeah, I know.
Talk about a
Oh dear Lord. This is already working out so well, I already see.
Yeah. I'm thinking like, okay, she sounds like a happy drunk.
Yeah.
She orders her first beer. It's Electric Jellyfish, which I think is a local brand, like brewery or something down here in the south. It's a pretty decent IPA. It's not something I'm gonna gravitate towards, but it kind of tastes like a summer shandy. It definitely has that hoppy tang to it.
I get you. I get where you're going with it.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing I had. I had its darker cousin. They were marketing like, "Oh my god, it's a girl who likes darker beer. That's so rare. Oh my goodness."
Darker beers are not rare.
Apparently, being a female and liking dark beers is rare. I wasn't aware.
Your middle tower is under attack.
See the meaning of cruel.
So, it gets worse.
I'm
So she's
kind of.
like clearly like 3 or 4 drinks in, right? Her husband is, I think, the same amount, but he's considerably more sober. And they're acting like they know everyone at the bar.
That's not a good sign.
No.
That
And like
means
it's clearly irritating some people. I'm probably the nicest person there, and I've decided that I am, for the sake of everyone there, going to handle the more drunk of the two.
okay.
So I got grandma.
Okay. So you're dealing with grandmama.
So grandmama
Hmm.
me what I do for work, how old am I, am I married, do I have kids, am I from here?
Is
It's
she?
like, harmless questions.
To me, it sounds like she's trying to like set you up, but that's just from what I'm gathering.
I thought she was going to, but thankfully both of her kids were married.
All right, well that's good. It's just by the way that you were saying that, like by her
I
asking.
thought the same thing.
This is why me and you have a good headspace with this kind of with these kind of conversations.
Yes, yes. So, like, same thing I was thinking. I was like, oh no, I'm not getting hooked up. And then I thought, I was like, I'm not hooking up with you either.
Mm-hmm.
I am untouched.
Like, you guys are way too old for me, and like, I think you could afford to pay me, but no, just no. Thankfully, it's never broached, but she does try to give me money. I'm thinking I could take this woman for a ride right now. And I go, no, I'm not answering to Jesus about this. This ain't gonna be on my soul. I'm not getting damned for this shit. So I'm trying to convince them to both eat more bread and got them to eat to order the pretzels, and they just don't eat the pretzels.
Mm-hmm.
And they even like tried to give me the pretzels. Like, no, I don't need the pretzel. You need the pretzel more.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It gets to the point. So like, she goes to the bathroom the first time. Okay, that's fine. The second time, she nearly falls backwards out of her chair with the chair. I grab her. Another guy comes and grabs the seat. And then she goes, I'm gonna go sit in the car. It's over 100 degrees. I'm like, ma'am, you can't go sit in the car. It's over 100 degrees. I'm looking at her husband. It's like, I think it's time for us to go. It's like, I also think it's time for you to go. He's like, I can't hold her. It's like, I got her. I got a lot of fluff here. She can use me as a pillow. I'll make sure she doesn't fall. I'm like holding up in her chair. Well, they pay. They actually, I don't know how much they tip, but I know they tipped.
like 15%.
Yeah, something like that. And then head out. They both fall in the parking lot. We all see this.
They were just that done.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, they were like, we're gonna go to another bar. No. No.
This is not a time to go bar hopping.
Yeah, I was like, hold on, how many bars have you hit so far? 3 or 4. Oh god. bartender comes up to me. So, how do you know those folks? I don't. Wait, what? It's like I don't. They just came over to me. I was here before them. I'm separate from them,
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying, and I felt bad for you guys with what they were doing. So I decided, so I I can deal with drunk. They weren't bad. They weren't angry or anything. They were just fucking stupid. It's great because they're not allowed back.
Oh Lord.
It's like it's just like I was gonna feel bad because you're clearly sober. I'm like, oh yeah, if I'm going out, like it's 2 and I'm done.
I barely make it through one sometimes. I don't like getting drunk stupid. And then when you're telling me that these people were on three bends, oy.
Yeah. Like had 2 beers. I got like these fancy hash browns and a pretzel.
Hmm.
I ended up getting like $10 of my meal comped. I gave
Th-
$5 back because I felt bad for them having to deal with this.
They didn't have to. They just did it because they wanted to.
Yeah.
That was kind of them.
Yeah, so I'm allowed back. It's like how like you handled that so well. It's like listen, if I had a nickel for every time a barfly like came up to me and became my best friend, I would have $1. And this wasn't even my worst one. My worst one was a drunk lady on a subway in DC in front of her boss tried to grope and make out with me. Like, I'll take this over that. So that's my bar story.
Unfortunate.
I'm just
Yeah.
glad I'm not banned from my bar.
Yeah. I'm just a little blown away by it.
I should have taped it.
You could have.
Could have.
With how bad that was, I wouldn't doubt you.
I would have gone viral.
You would have. You would have been huge.
I mean, I'm already huge, but I could have been social media huge.
You know what I mean? Oh dear Lord. Yeah. I'm just shocked that people are still like that. But not if that's the same thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm glad they weren't like angry or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around angry or belligerent drunks. These were just stupid motherfuckers.
Basically, yeah. These are just people that were just like, let's have fun! Like, they're acting like Van
Yeah,
Wilder.
Yeah, they're like in their 70s and 80s, acting like they were frat boys.
We're going stricken!
It's like, you know, if you did that behavior on 6th Street, I'd be a little more understanding because that's expected on 6th Street. This bar is like a bunch of older folks go grab a beer and watch the baseball game or a football game. Listen to live music. There's a karaoke night. They even have a chili competition in the fall.
That's pretty sweet.
Like I love this bar. They're archaeological themed. They always have great stuff. They have mead, like like locally brewed mead.
Really good stuff.
Yeah. I'm not looking to get kicked out of there.
Mm-hmm.
They have a really good mushroom Swiss burger too.
Hmm. Sounds really good. Hmm.
Be right back.
I'm just trying to think of like what was in these people's minds right there, but I just can't think of anything. Just like those people were just probably just loaded up beyond recognition and just didn't care.
Yeah, they were. Oh my gosh, they were blasted. I like went home and called mom.
Yeah, Mom, please
Got
don't ever
angry
be
with
this
her.
bad. Please don't ever be this bad.
Yeah, exactly what I said to her. It was hilarious. My mom was supposed to go to a bar that night too,
Oh Lord.
to
On my way.
because there's a local bar that she's no longer gonna get because she's moving all of her stuff and selling the house.
Is there any water the way? Water, water, water. That's right. Go on. Get out of here. We got a 2-for-1 deal at Incon.
A magical unicorn appears. Oh, this extra penetration.
It's the triple twist. Not even.
That is my bar story. It's not my worst bar story. Well, actually, it's my worst bar story right now. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Astounded, stupefied.
It's not even that you should be stupefied. It's just amazing.
Yeah. Like, granted, I went to 6th Street's the local like bar district because I'm in a college town.
Mm-hmm.
I went to a Harry Potter themed bar crawl.
Okay.
Got blasted. I got blasted at this thing. Like, had to run to a garbage can and throw and purge
Oh no.
to prevent poisoning with how blasted I got because it was like $2 drinks, specialty drinks. And like the proceeds went to MS research or something.
All right, so respectable. Yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
But can you do this?
So what's the worst that you've ever been?
Oops, wrong spell.
Inaugural night 2016. Not inaugural night. Inaugural night I was still pretty good. Election night 2016. Don't know how I drove myself home. I was actually at the bar that my mom was supposed to go to. She didn't go. Eating pizza. There was a salad bar, and they were just buying me drinks. Like I would finish a drink, and then a new drink would be there.
Retreat! Retreat!
I did manage to like. They wouldn't let me go until I walked in a straight line and did like the nose touch and like, you know, pat your head, rub your belly.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like, you've had like 12 drinks at this point. I was like, it's fine. It's just cranberry vodka and some beer. It's fine. It's fine. Like, no, you like, it's been too much and you are really happy right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. And we won. It's fine. I do all this, apparently. Because I got these details later. Drove my happy ass home. Fell asleep on the couch in pajamas, under covers, woke up the next morning at like 11 a.m. I'm like, what the fuck happened last night?
Respect the 1v1.
Out of my way. Can you do this?
Higher pride. Longer the fall.
Ha!
Bye. Retreat.
Oops, wrong spell. Out of my way.
Oh Lord. The dumbest drunk I've ever did was when I was younging in Costa Rica.
What did you do in Costa Rica?
All right, so I was 18, right? drinking age in Costa Rica is 18.
Yep.
So when I was there, I was asked, "Hey, how drunk do you want to get?" I was like, "Well, I don't know how drunk I want to get. I wouldn't mind getting drunk." You know, because like I've never experienced it before. Like I'm very straight edge when it comes to that kind of stuff. Just I'm okay with not doing it. So I get asked how much do I want to get drunk? I just go, I don't care, whatever. I then was given a whole bunch of drinks and asked to remember the night. I still remember the whole night. What I had to drink was 4 Long Island iced teas, 3 beers, 6 different shots, and some other heavy mixed drink. I think it was a Grateful Dead. How my stomach didn't curdle all that stuff, and I still remember everything, mystery.
Yeah, but it's those weird things like that.
The reason why I think my brain is like that is, or like why I felt that way.
Slapper dapper. You love to see it.
Out of my way! A magical unicorn appears. Oh,
Not even
extra penetration.
Not even
I think we just won.
My way.
Yay!
But no, I did that in front of everybody. Everyone's like, "There's no way in hell you remember everything," and I went in detail for everything that happened. And everyone's like, "No," because they're like, "You should not be remembering this." I'm like, "I do." I also told them too. It's like I also remember this, and then they're like, "How do you remember that?" I'm like, "Well, I remember when so and so got drunk, stuck his head over there, and started throwing up everything. I also remember this guy over here getting drunk and doing this. I remember this guy over here getting drunk and doing this. And I distinctly remember about less than 10 minutes ago when I woke up in the middle of the night seeing my roommate throwing up in the toilet. And I never threw up the whole time. And I'm like, I thought you guys were focusing on getting me drunk when you got each other drunk." They just looked at me and they're like, "That's not cool." I'm like, "What do you mean that's not cool? That's just what I remember." What do you want me to say? Bad memory? Or funny memory? Ugh. Is there... Man. Alright. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, if in the future everything happens the way I'm hoping it for it to, are you gonna come down with Pastor and them?
I might, actually.
If you do, you know what I'm doing?
Mm.
I'm gonna have Raz there. So
God.
you'll be able to really meet him.
Oh, God.
Why is there no God there?
You met my sister, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you know the meme about my sister?
Yeah, she tries to hook you up with anybody she can.
She's trying to hook me up with Raz right now.
Why?
Don't know.
You don't.
But I did.
But
I did the ace thing,
I'm
and
gonna.
I might have convinced myself to have a crush, but I don't know if it's an actual crush or it's just me being ace and like telling myself to have a crush. This has happened way too many times, and he keeps sending me cute pictures.
Oh Lord.
You see my predicament, and it's like
Oh,
it wavers a lot.
there's something I can say.
It wavers a whole frickin' lot, my guy.
I made a joke with him about that. I was like, yeah, so what's gonna happen when she comes here? He's like, she could just fucking send it to me. I'm like, oh, France.
I don't know what that means.
I made the joke that like, what's gonna happen when you come over here and like you meet him? He's like, I will be more than ready. And he said with a smirk. I'm like, oh my god.
I don't know what that means. I'm scared.
Just put it this way, he's being not facetious, but he's trying to be funny and basically also say in a way, you want to do. Nope, saying that.
We don't tell my sister this. We do not tell my sister.
When
this.
do I talk to her?
True.
So you have zero to worry about there. I'm just letting you know what I know. Little things.
Lord. Be safe. Be safe.
Just know too, if anything does happen, I can officially say I was matchmaker. As a secondary joke.
I mean, it's what I said at Pastor and Haley's wedding.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. I introduced them.
Oh really? Oh no, you told me that.
Then they have the gall to say, no, you didn't do anything.
They also doing that to get a rise out of you too. You know that, right?
Probably.
That's the type of people they are too. Like I know that they're the type that would do that.
Well, they're like, no, we're completely aware. No, you weren't. He was dating another girl, and it wasn't going well. He was looking for a way out.
Yeah, and I remember you telling me that whole story, and I started giggling when I heard about them, because I think I was playing Outriders when you were talking to me about this.
Oh, you probably were.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember the conversations. I even remember the level I was playing when we were doing it. Excuse me. But no, I know. And honestly, I'm okay with it. And I think it's cute. You know, I want to see all my friends happy, and that is the truth. I want to see you happy, Rebel, and I want you to be actually happy for a change. And I'm saying legitimately.
No, let me be bitter and angry.
No. I know you love being a brat, but legitimately, I want you happy. Okay. I'll take that as a yes. You're just upset because you're like, why did this happen? Why is everything going like this? Why does it feel good and when it should be feeling bad? Why am I getting my hopes up? Is that what you're saying? Am I right or wrong? I'll take that as a yes. Because you don't want to. By the way, you know what tomorrow is?
No.
Sunday?
Saturday.
Oh, no, pardon me, Saturday. But Sunday's coming up, and you know what Sunday's going to be.
Yes, I need to get back into honor.
Oh, and this is going to be so amazingly terrible.
I got told we're going to have to murder people.
Oh,
They're
you're...
just like, oh, you guys are going to have a fight. You're going to have to murder people. I'm like, I'm already aware of this.
Uh-huh.
Like you, wrong person to be broaching this subject with.
I know, but...
I'm on board with it. And he's like, yeah, I don't know how you managed to make a second Hubert. I'm like, it was really easy. It was really easy. The minute you told me Hubert's the guy that raised her, I was like, oh, this is gonna reverse Uno.
Yeah, well, that was bound to happen because of that. But I'm going to tell you this much, though. You're going to have a different interaction with my character if it keeps going this way. It doesn't make it any better that you basically laid out that, you know, you're meeting with Farron behind his back and everything, which just...
Oh, no, she's like been upfront. Like, hey, I'm gonna have to meet the guy who runs this town.
Yeah, I know. But like he's like...
She was upfront about that.
I know, but that's why. But I think it was because my character wasn't paying attention to that, and that I think is an honest factor because he does not want to talk to Farron because all he wants to do is murder him.
Yeah, but like she has a job to do
No, I get
first
it.
and foremost.
I get that, but I'm just stating what's going on in that boy's head. Cause
mean,
he's gonna feel.
she
I already know he's gonna feel betrayed by her.
that that isn't new at this point, and
No, I know. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Like I know I know how my character thinks in a while because he's got a lot of my personality of like when I was back in the day. But
yeah, I don't think she's gonna care. She doesn't have a high opinion of Lux.
I know, which is
Lux
kind
really
of
hasn't done anything to like the base respect she had as him as being a human being has just like gone down based on his actions. She's just like I like don't give a shit about him. Honestly, she was not going to even have Garrix there because was there to be the representative of Lux. That was the whole reason he was there.
hmm. And he had a very interesting shot. You know, he had a very interesting factor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it this way
Yeah,
though.
he got taken out real freaking quick.
I'm gonna tell you
And
this much.
honestly, Garrick's gonna take up more of her like attention at the moment because something weird happened. She
Hmm.
doesn't know what it was. It affected somebody that's it affected one of her men.
Hmm. Well, the thing is that like what I think is going to happen is that I think his character is gonna have a big situation down the road. Like with Garrix, I have a feeling like something's gonna come up down the road with him. Like
I think it's gonna come up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Sunday.
you think so?
Yeah. I do know for a fact we're going against a gibbering mouther again.
I don't doubt it.
On my way. Attack.
Which I'm pretty sure that fight could have been easily won by even you three. The dice were just not in your favor.
Oh, very.
And it would have definitely been easier had the whole team had been there.
Yes, I agree 100%.
But I think the three of you could have handled it.
Well, like I just put it this way, I got crit on, and I had like not raged when I got pulled in by the roper, and I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
I
the
don't
attack was.
I don't honestly think, and this is the truth, I don't think that it wants to fight. What's his name, Raz.
No, I don't think he wants to fight Raz
I
either.
I think it
I
wants
don't think
to.
he has a choice.
I know, but the thing is that I think too, there's going to be something coming along down the road for that. I have a feeling like I have a genuine feeling like we're not fed all the information on everything yet. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to be like left alone with, if that makes sense. Like I think there's going to be something down the road that's going to be like, oh well, these people did this, but this guy did this, you know? Like it's going to be left with that kind of situation, in my opinion. And I'm okay with that because I like a dynamic like that because then you don't really know who the true villain is. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Which
Honestly, I know Lux the way he thinks and everything like that, but I know for a fact that Theron may have had the righter choice with getting rid of the family out of an out of character moment. That's what I think. Like seeing what they're saying, like what he was trying to do and everything like that. I respect it. Do I agree with him with Lux? Absolutely not.
No.
But honestly, there was a lot of stuff that Lux is thinking about that he's probably not taking into account. The thing is that he doesn't want to think about how um um how everybody was, because in his mind everybody was chill, everybody was fine, there wasn't an issue. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I guess, but here's the thing is, because I kind of have to go into honor head space on this one. She doesn't have any context for this.
Yeah.
The context she has is from Lux, and then, like, you have to admit, she rolled really high on insight against Baron
Mm-hmm.
during that.
Yeah, she did. And that's why Lux is going to be like, what the fuck? Because like
And,
the
like, the big thing that persuaded her was he genuinely was upset that his people got murdered in the mines, essentially. That genuinely upset him, which is what she was kind of looking for.
Mhm. I'm just curious if that's really what he was talking about. Because he could be upset about something, but the way Lux has always thought about this guy is mainly that he was all about his money and himself, and trying to have a legacy uh, for himself, but he can't have kids, kind of deal. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
When I wrote his character, basically, when I was telling Pastor about it, was his character literally is like Jack Nicholson from The Departed.
I was wondering why I got that kind of read. I like Jack Nicholson, The Departed.
Yeah. The scene where he grabs the cocaine and he goes, nip until your face goes numb. It's like, that's literally kind of like how I wanted Farron to play. Like the perfect asshole that you know is an asshole, but you still need him, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because he still does stuff. Yep. Hay is for horses. Nope. Streaming, Kale. I'm streaming.
Hi, Kale.
On my way! Enemy missing left! Cancel that! Wine, my love! There is no stopping me! Forgive me if I'm being too rough.
So, we are now going to have an annual Sanctity of Life Day at the office.
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't take your eyes off it.
You love to see it.
Myself.
Out of mana. Bad luck indeed.
Hmm.
Value.
But, I'm just trying to think of what else I was trying to say now.
Your middle tower is under
But we'll see.
Your left tower is under
I'm looking forward to seeing the one thing on Sunday. What's gonna happen?
Well, we should, if everything goes as planned, we should be leveling up.
Oh no. After this level up, this is my last level up into Barbarian.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
will get Power Surge.
you're getting Power Surge?
Yeah.
What's that do?
I do an extra force damage half my wizard level.
Nice. So you hit very, 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 very hard.
Mm-hmm. Which is only 3/4 at this point, but which is kind of playing into. She's kind of. I've already kind of decided if she does a multi-class in sorcerer, which I'm not planning on it. She's definitely going to be a pseudo sorcerer.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to have her multi.
No. But the idea did come up that she might multi-class into sorcerer.
Not even close.
Wish to defile it.
That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks.
The culmination of my power.
Uh,
Your left tower.
Mm-hmm.
but I already have Meta Magic Adept on her.
Don't take your eyes off me. There is no stopping me.
So she's already gonna be doing her thing regardless.
Yeah. I don't think I can get Meta Magic Adept again, which is sad.
I've been trying to look up all the new feats.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been hearing like the new
Well, I know I picked a bad feat.
mm-hmm.
I'm aware. I didn't pick it to be optimized. I picked it because my character specifically wants to accumulate power, and
Mm-hmm.
she wants to be more proficient in combat.
Honestly, I didn't even think the feat that you picked was bad. I think it fits for your character. Because if I wanted to be like I said, like what I said with you, what I was optimizing was my character being a defensive based one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why most of him, he has grappler, he has, tavern brawler, he has like stuff like that. If I wanted to be a dick, like if I knew like me and you were gonna fight, what I would have gotten for me and you would have been Mage Slayer, and I would have made things impossible for you. But because if me and you were gonna fight, how would you like Mage Slayer with my character? I just put you in a.
It would be annoying, but I do have a way to make my AC very high.
I also hit very hard.
Yeah.
Even without weapons.
Talking about, baby. Pretty sure he said duck.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your right tower is
Oh
under
my
attack.
gosh. Because here's the thing, she's not. I want to say this very bluntly because I've discussed this with him, with Pastor.
There is no stopping me.
Mm-hmm.
She will not become a warlock.
She has no desire to become a warlock.
Middle tower
No.
is under attack.
0.
Which means if she dies, she dies. She would never compromise herself that way.
What if
Eldritch Adept? Maybe. But
What can you do?
Your left tower is under attack. The enemy has fully powered their operations. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
We will, talk about it later.
I will cleanse you of your sins.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it. Unfortunately, I'm looking more forward to the tournament arc.
Oh, I am looking forward to that tournament arc a lot. I think that would be that's gonna be a lot of fun.
You've earned my favor.
Yeah, I just hate that it's going to be in the middle of.
I have a feeling though it's gonna lead to
Enemy
that's what's gonna lead to the problems with
Gonna
everybody.
hurt.
Yeah, because I'm feeling like it's gonna lead with everybody having their problems with it.
Because I already know multiple, like, it's being designed specifically because I got asked, like, hey, if you were to designing an event to attract war criminals to come and try something, what would you do? I'm like, why are you asking me this, you war criminal? No, just go with it. Who's coming? Everyone. That's not specific.
Your left tower has been destroyed. My next update will make me less clumsy. Let me in these dire
Back to 1v1.
bears. Enemies incoming.
Oh man, no, but tournament arc.
We got a 2-for-1 deal at
I think that's gonna be a problem with all of our characters, and I have a feeling it's gonna lead to our characters like gonna have a brawl in a way. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
The
There's gonna be a
problem,
brawl. It's-
the problem
at
is
least
that.
for our characters, it would have to be in duos.
Hmm. Like I said, I have a feeling, I have an honest feeling that our characters, right, are just gonna have a hard time dealing with everything.
Yeah.
Like I have a feeling like it's gonna come down to like your character having a hard time with.
She's gonna have so much other stuff going on. She may finally burst and be like, I can't manage your feelings right now. Grow the fuck up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hmm.
But like, there's gonna be like other stuff there. Like,
Oh, I know there's gonna be other stuff there.
whole Ordelia family's gonna be there. There's gonna be the cult gonna be there. One of them being Honor's brother.
Yes. There's gonna be a
So then I
lot.
ask, hey, what's some personality tips that I should know? Why are you asking?
Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna get really bad though. Not only with your character, it's just like I foresee like all of us just having a hard time.
Yeah. I know Thomas's ex is going to be there with her new fiance.
Oh no! You know, to be honest, and this is an honest fact, and I was very curious about it. Why didn't Honor and Farm Boy hook up?
You know, I've kind of wondered that. That was in the back of my mind.
Because I think that they actually fit very well together.
They do.
And the funny part in the back of my head was thinking in the general afterwards when we were like done, you know, I think that together they would do awesome.
Probably. I think also, but it would be like Thomas would have to grow a spine.
I think he is though.
He is. And it's being noted. Unfortunately, there's also a clearly intelligent shadow sorcerer.
And honestly, he's getting more and more powerful. He's really getting really more and more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
No, I hear you.
and that's the worst part. It's like he does have a bit of a backbone, I think, too. Cuz like he's slowly starting to get it. Like if you pay attention, like when he said the family thing and stuff like that, like I know he was thinking about his family, but it shows in a way that you know, he's not afraid. But it is what it is. I think I think he's going to become something very dangerous down the road.
I think so as well. The idea did pop in my head, mainly because I was making considerations. I think the alliance is can be easily taken over by a very powerful small group,
Yes. I would
and they don't have a centralized government, which makes it very easy.
yeah. Well, the problem that I have with this group that our chaos group is that I have a feeling our group is going to split.
Probably,
And it's going to be along the lines of one side saying one thing and another side saying another thing and not wanting to break on either side ground.
probably, but
And that's going to lead to
I the
problems.
thought. Well, the thought did occur to me that we
Mm-hmm.
could install Thomas on a throne.
You can what?
The thought did occur to me. We have two people specifically who would slot in very well into like a a throne in the alliance since they don't have a throne.
Mm-hmm.
They are being like led by merchant families essentially.
Yeah.
There's no strong source of government. I think either Thomas or Drake could become like an overarching leader.
I could see that.
And I'm putting those two names forward because I think everyone expects me to say myself, and Honor doesn't really want that.
Mm. I understand that. I'm just trying to think of what Lux is gonna want after when we're done with Mineral Hope.
I mean, it may turn into okay, time to go. Oh no, I want to talk to him. You're not talking to him. And that's where the fight comes in.
Mm.
Because look, granted, it may come up, but I don't see certain information that Honor has coming up specifically. If it does, she may deny it.
Now you see, this is something I have to ask. Is she denying it to save herself?
No,
She just doesn't want the fight.
she does not want to fight. She does not view the fight as worth it.
For her.
Yeah. It disrupts the group. She's putting the group first.
I find that interesting.
She's extremely manipulative.
Yeah, I understand that, but like
Deny herself. She's very willing to deny herself to get what she wants.
I noticed, and that's the kind of thing where I'm like, huh, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, what the way I see it from my side is just that I see Lux kind of getting like upset with her, and she just completely like, nah, it wasn't a big deal. And he's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? That's the way I see it, but that's just my point on it.
Yeah, I mean, no, completely understand that. I completely get it. I completely understand where you're coming from. It's just, would she want the fight? Yes, absolutely. Like, she's ready to get extremely vindictive. Does that serve the group? No. And her whole thing is, I need to serve the group. Mainly because she doesn't want to focus on herself right now.
I understand that to a point. The thing is that like the way I see it though is just that I'm trying to see what Lux would do against her. Like if he like legitimately lost his shit against her, you know, what would he do? And I think Lux would probably hold a lot of resentment towards her and basically want to cause shit because he would be fucking pissed. Because Lux is like that, because he feels like she's betraying him. Is that solid?
Yeah, that's solid. I guess the question is if he figures out that she knows certain information, and I will need to because it was talked about like months ago,
Mm-hmm.
so I need to reconfirm. I know what I know,
I
and
think
I am a little surprised it was not brought up in meeting with Theron. Theron took the full rap for the murders, and I was thinking back in my head, wait, no, you just made an agreement. Those deaths are not on you.
I think the harder thing would be I think the way I see it is that I think he would be more upset with how she's acting towards everything. With Lux, I think he respects her and he wants to do the right by her. But I think he's going to be more upset with if she's hiding something from him because he doesn't see like the point in hiding anything because he wouldn't do it to her. Even though he would understand in a way if she's trying to protect him,
Yeah.
but like in a way he would be like, come on, this isn't fair. I've been more than fair with you. I've tried to keep you alive. I've done my job, and you don't see anything for that. That's the way I think he's seeing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the reason why, like when we were talking about it earlier, why Lux would be so upset because it's like, you know, I've been keeping my end of the bargain. You're alive, aren't you? You're breathing because of me. You know that, right?
Yeah. I think where the disconnect is because Honor didn't hire Lux. Mainly because she wouldn't have hired a bodyguard. She would have just gone off on her own.
Well, the thing was that
He,
honestly,
he's arrogant enough.
Lux doesn't even remember who hired him. He just remembers being hired.
Yeah. And he works, and she knows that Lux works for Dodson.
Honestly, the whole thing is that there was little switches that was made to to the story that I didn't realize for what was happening. Like Lux originally was supposed to take place like right after he left Mineral Hope. He didn't realize this is 10 years later. If that makes sense. That was kind of where I was leaning off with his story, is that it was going to be right after he left Mineral Hope. This is what happened, you know? But I'm okay with the 10-year change and stuff like that. So it's like, that doesn't bother me.
I mean, he's changed a few things. Like, Thomas's dad is now a dick.
He's changed a lot, but I think it's for the better for the characters, in my opinion.
Yeah. I still have a conspiracy that Thomas's dad changed after the scythe.
After what?
The scythe landed.
I have a feeling it's the thing is that the way that me and him made the character, did we tell you the original concept?
I believe so, yes.
That was like the whole original concept for it was much different than what it is.
Honor's original concept?
What was Honor's original concept?
So her original concept was that she was going to be a soldier of hell that has made it up into the material and is very confused about everything. And is like extremely vicious. Is in combat, like extremely innocent, like right afterwards. And I got told, no, the planes aren't really that thin. It's only in certain places, and there's no way in and out of hell. It's like, okay, well, she's still a tiefling.
I just wanted to have fun because I always played a normal, or I always played like average characters. Actually, no, I can't say Sidewinder was average. He was the most craziest one I've ever made. Other than Grunts. Who was my other goblin character? I miss my old goblin boy. I never finished his campaign because it just ended. I think I told you the story of what happened.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Ultimate is ready!
Your feet seem unsteady.
But yeah, I'm assuming everyone's gonna meet. Well, no, you are going to have that meeting first. And I've already like given under orders. Hey, you need to do anything Raz related first since he's leaving.
Mm-hmm.
So we're definitely starting with you guys.
Okay.
Pretty sure he said duck.
Right back.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing left. Be right back. Your middle tower
Well, I have a feeling that she is gonna manipulate luck. He already.
Absolutely.
That's kind of a
He
given.
usually has a healing potion.
I was there right when it happened. I know what's gonna happen. Like I already foresee it pretty bad.
Like, I don't think he realizes it.
No, he
It's gonna
doesn't.
hurt more.
Oh, he's
But
gonna.
like,
I'm gonna put it this way: if what happens happens, it's gonna break Lux in a lot of ways.
You're welcome. Taste my solar flare!
sadly, I don't think it's gonna be like I have a speech for Lux,
Mm-hmm.
all prepared for if he goes hard after her. I just don't think that's going to happen.
I think.
I have it ready,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think it'll be brought up. If it is, it's gonna have to be NPC led. Because there's no reason for her to mention anything. And it wouldn't be lying, it's just like it's not important to the mission. For her, the point is moot.
Mm-hmm. The thing that I see happening though is I'm worried that this is gonna drive a bigger and bigger wedge between them. Like friendship wise and everything like that. Because you're gonna have Lux wanting to do all he can for them and not be able to do anything.
Pretty sure he said duck.
You're welcome.
And I have a feeling like what's gonna happen is just
had discussion on this. Like, we know where the Civil War lines are going to be drawn.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, Drake and Honor are on the same
Not
page.
even close.
I understand that.
They're on the same page, so it's definitely going to be them. Definitely, we both, at least me and Zest, definitely both think like Lux and Zest and Roland are going to be on a team together with Garrix and Thomas trying to play middleman.
I feel like I feel like um Lux is going to want to fix things with everybody or not try to be like the instigator for everything because I think he's actually calmed down a lot. Like whether you believe it or not, I think he's calmed down a bit. And I
I
think
mean, he's not trying to murder people on first sight.
yes, he's literally trying hard to stop. He's been
Which I was so terrified. I was like, oh no, he's going to kill the butcher. Oh no, he's going to kill the butcher.
what'd you say?
Pretty sure he said duck.
I literally thought you were going to kill the butcher, and like that was the whole part of Honor legitimately going, no, 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 I'm not dealing with this.
No, he was not going to try to kill the butcher. He was more in a I don't know how to take this situation more than anything else.
Not even.
Okay.
Your right tower is
Gank
under
left
attack.
lane.
We will Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mm. I'm just trying to think of what else was going to go on with them. Like
Honestly, I'm not sure if the main conflict's going to be Lux and Honor. Honestly, I think both of them are going to put any hostilities they have aside. Which, in Honor's mind, there are no hostilities. This is just fact, and we need to keep going. Apparently, I need to babysit a man-child. It's fine. Like, this is normal at this point. She's a little more concerned for Garrix, who, well, is insane in her head. Something happened.
What I'm talking about, baby.
She doesn't know what happened. She's never seen that reaction with Searite before on anybody. And I think both of them will actually put that aside for Garrix.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
I want to say flat out that I think with everything,
Enemy missing middle.
I think keeping with actually Garrett, I think honestly, Lux is not doing bad with the situation. Like he's trying hard to
Pretty sure he said duck.
he's trying hard to keep him and everybody alive. He wants to keep everyone going because he thinks that if he can keep everybody in this group going, like he can find a way to basically make himself better. And the thing is that he's worried that no matter what he does with this group, everyone's going to leave and it's going to leave him alone again. And Lux doesn't handle loneliness very well. He hasn't said any of this because it's the truth. Because he was alone when he lost his dad, and he did not know how to cope. And he knows that if he has friends or somebody to go back to, it's going to help him. The only problem is that he feels like with the situation, he's not going to have anybody to go back to. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think with with how it's going, I think
I think, at least from Honor's perspective when it comes to Lux, is I think she's correctly assuming that Lux is older than her. She's, let's see, she was 18 years ago. She was 6 at the time.
yeah, he is
She's
older.
24.
He's about
She's
50.
24 years old.
He's about 58.
Yeah.
The thing
So
is,
he's double her age.
yeah. Well, true, but the truth of the matter is that, gnomes live for a very long time. I think their max age is like 600.
Yeah, roundabouts.
Yeah.
They live as long as elves.
I know in one of my campaign books it tells me, but I just don't remember. But he also was abused technically physically and mentally from his father for fucking 30 years. That can do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let alone people that get it for like 8 to 10 and they still messed up for a very long time, It's just that's the way that he takes everything, is that he thinks that the only way to get around it is you have to show force. You have to show not being scared and being a bronzy person, because that's what he was taught. He was on the upward spiral when he when he was starting to work for the gang, and they were teaching him how to actually be a person, how to actually, do everything with his life. So that's why now without them he feels lost. Like, even though he's in the town that he knows, he's like, I'm lost here. You know? Hmm. I'm just trying to think of what he would want to do. You know? Especially with everybody and what's happened. I think he wants this group. He wants this group to succeed. He wants his friendship with everybody to work out. But I think with honor and everything like that, he thinks that he can never impress her. It doesn't matter what he does. It will never be enough for her.
I mean, she doesn't impress herself, so.
I understand that, but I'm telling you from his point of view, with dealing with her as long as he has. And I know from his point of view, he's like, well, if I can't impress her, then why should I even try? You know?
Well, like let me put it to you this way: Lux has impressive qualities. It's just he so severely detracts from himself when he opens his mouth.
Pretty much. That's how I made him.
And yeah, which is what's causing that. Is just does not care about his opinion. He's clearly non-adult. If he wants to feel useful, she'll let him feel useful in certain situations. Outside of that, like, if as long as it doesn't embarrass the group.
Well, he had one moment that did embarrass the group, but it was hilarious.
There's a lot of moments.
Come on, you gotta say the dragon fight was absolutely hilarious.
Oh no, that was hilarious. No, that the retreat that was going on, that was hilarious. That wasn't embarrassing.
Which one?
The whole where you and Thomas were like trading off on carrying each other out.
I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the one where Lux turns around when we're fighting the big dragon guy and he goes, "This is why you have to eat. This is what happens when you eat." And everyone
Oh.
just stopped and stared at him like, "Really, Lux? Now?"
Yeah, no, that was embarrassing, but it's just like, God, another. He has to do this again. Like, by that point, you already fully embarrassed her.
It doesn't matter, like, to him. You gotta think about it too. With Lux, he probably doesn't care if she feels embarrassed because he's like, why does it matter if we're gonna kill this guy and we're gonna drop him? Who the hell cares?
Well, it like that was just like, oh, it's just we're going to.
No, I get it.
Of course, it was. I'm gonna just attack this person for no reason. She didn't feel like she had to tell Roland what to do when he had that fight with Stalker. That to her is like, that's not my responsibility. I don't have to care about that shit. And now he's her responsibility. It's like, shit.
True.
Where Luck, like, that's kind of her responsibility. And he's like, I'm just gonna pick a fight with this rando because he said something that was off color. Like, not even against him, just off color. And I like just threatening the chain. No, what the fuck?
Don't stop now.
That's not a reasonable response.
True. But you know, to him, he sees this group as his family. So it's like, why the hell would you insult his family? Hmm. What are you watching?
Mountain monsters.
All I'm hearing is, I was like,
That is pretty accurate.
and that's coming from somebody that lived with a redneck for most of my life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate interpretation of how Bill talks. Bill has about 6 teeth in his mouth.
Yeah.
He is a U.S. Marine. Hoorah! West Virginia.
West Virginian. I'm a Virginia person that with a Virginian accent. That's a nice person, you know.
Yeah, and you don't mess with bears.
America.
America.
America. We're doing stuff for America.
The show is a complete satire on monster hunting shows. Like, literally, they're hunting Bigfoot right now.
Sounds about right.
It is a complete satire.
Awesome.
So.
I feel supercharged.
I'm waiting for season. What is it? Season 9?
Season 9?
In January?
9.
Yeah. 9.
9. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't watched. I would love to see what's his name in with their group. Just him in for one episode. Brennan.
Oh. Oh,
Have you listened to?
have you watched Calamity?
I've been listening to Calamity.
Pretty sure he said duck.
He did do a one shot with them for
Did you watch
Elden Ring
his?
one shot.
Did you see his Did you see his group? Dimension.
Which campaign? I've
Dim-
seen I've seen Fantasy High.
have you seen Dimension 20?
Yeah, Dimension 20 is the show. They have
Yeah.
Fantasy High.
I love
Unsleep
Fancy
City.
High.
That's great.
No, not that one. I'm trying to think of what the name of it was. My brain just doesn't remember. I forget the name of it though.
Just try and keep up.
The Gold Fury has arrived.
Bloodkeep. Escape from the Bloodkeep. Is probably
Yes,
one of my
Bloodkeep.
favorite.
Bloodkeep. I watched Bloodkeep with when he had what's his name in it. I thought he was hilarious. Matter. Matt. When Matt
Yeah.
was in Bloodkeep, when he,
Mercer.
yeah, loved his character.
Don't stop now.
Loved his character. Who's basically like a high, like he was like freaking out over everything, but like he played it so cool.
Okay. I need the jungle buff.
But that was a great campaign. I would like for granted, I know they're trying to like draw people to the dropout service,
Mm-hmm.
but give me Crown of Candy.
Trying to remember what other series he. Like I love his characters. Like I'm just trying to remember what other series I watched him in.
He did an Elden Ring one shot
I didn't know he was
on
in.
Critical.
I didn't know he was in that one.
He also did Vampire the Masquerade.
Don't stop now.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Hmm. So many good shows, so little time.
I feel supercharged.
Enemy missing middle. Careful, right.
So I have my Friday night game going on right now.
What you got going on?
Okay. My Friday night game.
Mm-hmm.
It's text-based.
Which one?
It's a text-based game,
Okay.
and I did evil.
You did evil?
Did evil.
Like how evil are we talking here?
Your team has
I use a child to get information on the group. The child is theirs.
Who's? Oh, you use their child, like the people's actual child, to get information?
Yeah, yeah, I did do that. That was a thing I did.
You did a thing.
I did a thing. Like, where'd you get information from? You got a cute kid, you know that? Why did you talk to my nephew? You're not allowed to talk to my nephew.
Widget, get out of here! While you can!
Ah, children. Mini encyclopedias for knowledge.
Yes. Yes. Kids, they'll tell everything.
They even remember things you don't want them to remember.
Yep.
Just try and keep up.
Yep. Kind of what happened.
This will gain me power. Lots of it.
Be careful. Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing middle. Be careful, right.
Don't stop now. You afraid of heights? Just try and keep up. Got out of there in time. Don't stop now. I'm all powered up. Just try and keep up.
You love to see it.
For my country.
Thanks.
Look at my muscles. You owe me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, we're going. Oh, it's Raz.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Raz. How are you?
Oh,
I am still breathing, so I am doing something correct.
Yep. How you doing, bud?
you have work tonight? Oh no, you don't have work tonight.
No, he doesn't work tonight.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even work Thursday night.
So you have a fair bit off.
Yeah, I have 3.5 days off.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just the 12-hour shifts are rough.
I don't doubt it, but you know you're also fairly young, so you can handle them better than others.
Exactly.
That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks. You love to see it.
So what's been new and exciting with you guys?
I'm just talking about the game next week.
This
So
Sunday?
it's next week.
I mean this week,
No.
my bad.
It's not.
We were also making the joke, why hasn't Farm Boy and Honor have hooked up yet? So, why,
Because
Raz?
Jonah is there.
What?
Because there's a whole Jonah there.
There's a whole Jonah?
Yeah.
And even Farm Boy agrees he cannot compete with nobility when it comes to attractiveness.
Oh no, it's not the nobility thing. It's Jonah's smart.
No, please.
Ah,
Thomas is smart for what he had access for education to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. What? It's Jonah's smart and exceedingly genuine. And if we're gonna be completely honest, I can twist this boy to my needs and make him a better man than his father. That may be a thought process. That may be
In all
something.
reality, that statement can still stand about Thomas.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't know your dad.
But you know enough about him to know that Thomas is already better.
Yeah, it's like I don't need to do much work. And also, there's the whole patron thing.
the patron thing is I think that's what also makes his character a little better, I think. Like, it shows that he's willing enough to pursue with power and get some more stuff out of it.
Who, Thomas?
Yeah.
No, he's not in this pact for power.
I know he's not it for power, but I'm just saying in general. Like, it shows to her that at least he's got something, like, willing enough to use for help. Like, he's not just, hey, Ray Ray.
Oh, it's all streaming?
Yeah.
Pretty sure he said duck.
Farm Boy is just fun because he's a lovable doofus.
Oh, Lord. Ah!
Okay? Goodbye.
The big guy's coming to say hi.
This one's red snake.
Then he walked away. Waddle waddle.
Oh, Lord. Not job. Not job. Oh, nice job. I was like, I don't do a not job. Oh, dear Lord. No, but we're gonna be bouncing around with this stuff though. I'm looking forward to it. Ugh. Wonder what we're gonna be doing this week though. By the way, Raz, do you know what's going on yet or no?
Not yet. I've been meaning to go watch a VOD, but I've been distracted by other things.
Rebel, do you want to explain to the dear boy what he's in for?
I mean, you had mentioned that we met up with, like, your ex-girlfriend or something
Yep.
after we got out of the mine.
Yep.
To watch the scenario to understand what the fuck happened, because the generalization doesn't exactly help much.
No, it doesn't. But Rebel, are you there?
Your team has fully powered the obelisk.
Rebel just had information that she was given saying that this group, the Dragon Cult, was basically being helped by somebody from the old town, so aka my character's thing
Okay.
was like helping them out.
Just try and keep up.
Oh, I suck.
You love to see it.
Don't stop now.
Very water away.
Mm. So what ends up happening is now is that we are literally we're in a very tough situation. Yeah.
Aren't we always?
Yeah, basically what's going to happen though is that my character is now when we came out of the cave and stuff like that, when we got out, um there was a lady that came on the street and gave me a superior healing potion.
Okay.
And I got 21 health back. So how that happened is, you know, a little crazy, right?
Yeah.
I look over and I recognize who it is. So, because I figure out who it is, Rebel was just giving information saying that my character is basically crazy and is trying to cause craziness in everything. And because of
Well,
that,
not your character.
now
Not your character.
my character's X.
But
Pretty sure he
yeah, your character's X.
Go ahead, Rebel. Explain.
So we're after you guys almost got killed by a gibbering mouther. That's your conversation. Uh, we went over to Garrick's and Honor having their meeting with Farron, and it came up that after some bullshittery, because she tried to get bullshitted and it didn't work, that there is insurrectionists in town. They're working with the cult of the Emerald Lady, and in an effort to destroy Farron and hurt the town, essentially, they've been stealing Searite supplies, Searite shipments, which is affecting the Empire. Uh, they are also the cause of 19 men getting murdered. I think it's the same mine that you guys went into, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Which I have a feeling that the workers weren't murdered. I think they were transformed.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's
well,
that's
we were told that they were murdered because a gem dragonborn that was working there went crazy after touching Searite, and then teleported away.
true. Which could fall under a lot of different possibilities.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rebel. I
don't
mean,
think anyone-
Ray, you have a good day. Sorry, go ahead.
Uh, so he promised to give information on the cult in Half-Ear because Half-Ear was there.
next time. I needed to back
Honor recognized him, said, "Oh, hi, it's nice seeing you again." "Oh, I don't know who you are. You're not." It's like, well, that's fair. Lord Northwood then sends his regards.
Yep.
We had this meeting. Honor says, "I'll go clear out what's in the mines," which is pretty much what the agreement was: is go into the mines, clear out what happened, like what was created in the mines, and I'll give you information.
You following so far, Raz?
More or less.
Okay.
Drake got information from the contact Riel the werewolf that it is pretty much got confirmed that it was the cult who was behind the incident in the mines and the stolen shipments. and they're in connection with the Dawn's daughter. And pretty much both Drake and Honor got confirmation. Garrick's had an incident with the Seerite when he touched it. So that may be something we need to pay attention to in the future. Meanwhile, you guys ran into Lux's ex, and she's taking you to where she's hiding out because that's the Dawn's daughter who is in league with the cult. Which is where you're going right now. So we're gonna start with you on Sunday.
Yeah, but we don't know that she's in league with the cult yet.
No, we don't.
You guys do not know she's in league with the cult.
Okay.
Yes. My character has no fucking clue. Otherwise,
Yeah,
he'd have
obviously mine doesn't either.
he would have a lot more to say if that was the case. You know, he would not be okay with this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Because he doesn't like the cult at all.
No, they keep trying to kill us.
Not only that, though, what their impact is, what they do. He doesn't like anything that they try.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the only people that like the cult are the fanatics.
Pretty much.
Yes. And your ex-girlfriend.
Because I think she's trying to use them for
Lux's ex-girlfriend or Thomas's ex-girlfriend?
Luxus.
Okay. Because you just said your ex-girlfriend after I was talking, so it's like, wait a second.
Ugh.
Yeah, Ignis should still have the bot up somewhere, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not uploading it to his YouTube anymore.
Really? Why?
I don't know. I don't know if he's aware either. Because
I think he doesn't realize.
yeah.
Oh, Ray streaming right now. No, what? That's why she stopped. He stopped being on my stream. Okay.
Yeah, she's lurking.
Yep. No worries.
No one can outdamage this.
Oh yeah, so if all goes according to plan,
Hmm.
not tonight, but but like super early morning tomorrow,
Yeah.
I should get my bike fixed up.
Awesome, dude.
Woo!
Again, that's if everything goes according to plan.
And it should, right?
In theory. Right now, the problem is there's an electrical issue. For whatever reason, there's no power flow from the handbrake to the brake light. So something in that connection is messed up somewhere. Whether that be something got unplugged, some wires got crossed, or something else fucked up.
Mm.
I am ideally going to be trying to figure that out in the morning.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, then it'll be a matter of going to go get it inspected afterwards.
Hmm.
Yeah, plus I got some extra supplies in, so I got a new air filter, some new brake pads, a carburetor rebuild kit, because I found I have a small leak if I leave the petcock on. Ideally, you're not supposed to leave that on anyway, but
Gotcha. Hmm.
I have Queen's Bicycle Race stuck in my head.
I don't have that. I have Pogo Stick. From System of a Down. By the way, Rebel. Rebel?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I've been listening to?
System of Down.
No.
Oh.
Ice 9 Kills.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, I was listening to Georgie the other day. And I got my niece into them.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just like, what is this? And she just starts listening to like all of my stuff, and I'm just like, Ice 9 Kills. She's like, they're good. I'm like, yeah, I know. And they're all, I just enjoy him for his music videos and how crazy he goes.
I'm just imagining the sass of like, they're good. Yeah, I know. That's why I listen to them.
Yep, I'm not afraid. Fear nothing. So how you been doing, Raz? Though I mean, like we haven't talked in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, overall work's going all right.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Things are hectic as always, and my boss hasn't been getting on my ass about training or anything.
Oh, he's gotten off of it?
He's been distracted, we'll say.
Ah, nothing good, I take it.
No, well, nothing bad that I know about, but it's one of those things of like he stopped getting on my case about training after he finally got like all of the documents that I actually need.
Oh, okay.
So in all reality, I need to go ask about them. However, that is going to be tedious to do, and I don't want people getting on my case about like not actually working or anything.
So you're kind of like damn if you don't.
More or less.
By the way, I was gonna tell you guys. Did you see Rebel the new barbarian class they brought out?
Which new barbarian class?
The giant.
Oh, yeah.
That looks broken as crap.
It does. That's gonna have to.
That needs nerfing. By the way, so Raz,
Yes.
they have a new barbarian class that basically makes you into a rune knight but stronger.
A rude knight barbarian.
Yes, but worse.
Yep.
And they also have a new one, a rune knight wizard, who basically combines a wizard with a sorcerer. Yeah. The things that D&D's doing right now, it's making me go, why?
But
Yeah.
I like.
You should check out the classes. You would probably really love them.
I think I've seen bits and pieces already, but like I haven't dived deep into them.
Like the difference between them and a rune knight is that they go to gargantuan naturally. Like when they go into their rage, they choose if they want to get bigger or not. And they go for like I think at level 10 they go to a large, and then after large they go even bigger than that. So if you want to do a kaiju battle and then you cast enlarge produce on them again after they become final seat, they're huge pieces of crap and they hit ridiculously hard.
Yeah, so that may work for my Godzilla build better.
Yeah, it will. You need to really read the class because it blew my mind when I read it. It's a giant barbarian. It is moronic. I'm thankful I'm not on that one.
Well, it should still be in like playtest, right?
It was in a book.
What book?
Rebel?
Yeah.
What book?
It's Unearthed Arcana right now.
Is it Unearthed?
Okay.
Yeah, it's still
That's what I
Unearthed.
thought.
It's not out officially yet. It's being play tested. because you also have Circle of the Primordial for Druid.
Yeah, but they're getting stupid with what they're putting out there.
No, I like the new subclasses they have coming out.
No, I didn't say they were bad. I just said they were stupid.
More concerned with the broken mechanics.
That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm more scared about.
I've worked with you long enough. I know how to translate Kabootanese.
Yes, the thing is that Cabusanese knows how to break stuff worse because he does that.
No, Kabootanese is a language. That's not a thing. It's just
Yeah.
a language.
I know, but you also know the level of Cabutanese I go. Let me put it this way, Rebel. When me and him were working together, he knew exactly what I was trying to say 90% of the time. The other part, though, that was more funny, I think, was just he would literally, me and him literally would just sit there all day and we just debate on build. Oh, what do you think would work here? Oh, I think this would work. And then we would make them.
Also, I translated what you say to our coworkers sometimes.
Well, the thing was that no one really understood me very well. Not to say they didn't try.
I think there are some that just didn't try.
By the way, I'm really pissed at David.
I saw in Void screaming.
Yeah, he's getting lazy. Not like, oh, he's getting lazy. No, he's getting fucking lazy, and I'm getting tired of it. I should not be working as much as I am on my job, and he not do anything.
Yeah.
And then he just looks at me like, well, we still have all this left. You do it. That's where I'm getting to the point of just saying, you do it. I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I haven't even talked to him since, actually since I last walked in the door.
I don't doubt it.
Well, no, he and I did set up breakfast one time.
Well, what I'm just trying to say though, is just that, like, I know him. Like, he says he tries to keep in contact with everybody, but he only keeps in contact with certain people, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to say it because I've seen it with him.
Well, that's also true for everyone.
True.
Like,
But
I have yet to meet anyone who has 100% rate of, like, yeah, no, I keep in contact with all these people from God knows where.
well, true. You have a point there. You have a solid point.
Yeah, that was also something I was talking to Robert about ages ago, where it was the village mentality.
Retreat!
You love to see
People
it.
move far enough away, get out of your life, that, like, you don't really see them, you don't really cross paths anymore, so you don't really talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Your middle tower is under hit!
They just moved villages. That's all there is.
The goal of your army has arrived.
Hmm.
Your middle tower is
I wonder.
What do you wonder?
I just wonder what we're gonna be doing.
Well, hopefully not setting the whole place on fire, but there are no promises that we can make.
I can guarantee one thing: it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I mean, we're gonna have to stop Garrett from setting the tavern that we're sleeping in on fire.
Why?
Because he was offended that the lady treated him
Who was?
Garrick's. And there's gonna be a conversation. It's like, no, I can't. I have to micromanage way too many men's emotions in this party. No, no.
I am not doing this again. No.
No. No.
Bad.
Throw a whole person you, and we will carry your limp form out of the city. We aren't doing this shit.
That's the thing. I'm pretty sure hold person makes you rigid, so it turns him into a statue.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes. And we're gonna have Lux carrying him out of the city.
Probably.
Tag team of Farm Boy and Lux.
Yeah. Like, take the Dragonborn, get out.
You hold him by the feet, I'll hold him by the shoulders, we'll carry him out.
It's not gonna take much.
Yeah, he's a scrawny boy.
Well, so is Farm Boy.
I think Garrus has a negative strength.
I think Farm Boy does too.
No, I believe I have flat strength.
Well, it's more than him.
It's either flat or +1, I can't remember.
Why is the wizard the strongest one? I took that item as a joke.
You can give it to other people.
That is very true. You have the ability to give it away.
Okay, do you have something worth trading?
Well, if you give it...
Thomas absolutely has something worth trading. It's just not something he's willing to give up.
Alright then.
The Politis?
The parry
Yeah, the
yeah.
parrot.
Yeah.
I'll make it go whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm just saying in general. I still find it hilarious. That we're gonna have, like, oh god. The stupid stuff our characters are gonna have at endgame. I'm worrying flat out of what our damage outputs are gonna be at endgame. Like, if we get there, if certain people don't die.
The only thing I know is Farm Boy is already the king of short rests.
Yes, because of that freaking thing that me and you found. Because I was worrying about that when I thought about it too. I was like, man, that's pretty broke if that doesn't work. And you're like, well, it shouldn't because of the phrasing.
But it does. There is nothing saying that the effects do not stack.
I'm in the zone. Nice job.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, so I can't remember if I mentioned this to you, but I started playing Scarlet Nexus
I have it.
recently. Yeah, I know you have it. I started playing it.
How do you like it?
It is different. It's a very convoluted time travel story now.
You know what I actually found out too? There's another one that I'm looking at now.
Oh,
It's what's the name of it? It's Final Fantasy.
I mean, of course it is.
Stranger Paradise. I'm pronouncing it
Don't
wrong.
know it.
What?
Don't know that one.
But it's got kind of like Neo aspects,
Okay.
and you level up classes for your abilities,
Yeah, sounds like Final Fantasy.
and it's like every time you level up a class, there's 2 more classes in that class belt. So when I say it's class filled, meaning you can go ahead and get Dragoon, you can get Berserker, you can get Warrior, you can get anything. If you can think of it, you can pretty much freaking get it.
Yeah, I was talking story based, not mechanics. Mechanics of the game are alright. I'm not keen on how, like, dodging works.
Apparently, like, dodging is really not a big deal in that game.
You'd be surprised by the sheer number of times I got my ass handed to me.
Oh, you mean in the other one? My bad.
Scarlet Nexus.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the other one. It's like Stranger something. I was trying to think of.
I'm gonna head off, guys.
All right, take care.
I'm probably gonna lurk. I just because I set, build for next month.
Gotcha. No worries.
Night.
Night. Thank you for lurking, by the way. No, but I'm playing Scarlet. I have to beat it, but I've just been. I've now, like, because I'm not with my girlfriend this weekend. Not right now, I should say. I'm gonna be with her later on this week. Later on at in a couple more. Saturday afternoon, I'll be with her because she's going up a 4,000 footer this weekend.
Okay.
But I do
4,000 footer?
mountain.
Ah, okay.
She's climbed. She's been hiking. She's
Yeah, no, so far I've gotten up to, I think, chapter 6 standby on one and chapter 5 standby on the other.
I don't know where exactly I'm at.
One thing I will say is that both characters have slightly different stories.
I know that they're slightly different. And I'm okay with that. Like I've heard nothing but good things about the game.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my weekends have been spent keeping up with Genshin shit,
Mm-hmm.
progressing and trying to figure out bike stuff. So right now, really the hardest part is just where to find information and what actually fits.
Oh?
Because I found a free owner's manual for my bike model, which I have now. It's downloaded on both my computer and my phone. The
Awesome.
problem is the owner's manual doesn't have everything.
There's still a lot of things missing.
Yeah, more just like some very specific details about certain aspects that I just can't find in the owner's manual.
Can you look them up like on the parts?
That's the thing. They don't exactly have listed parts because depending on where you're buying things from, they might have slightly different part numbers.
Got you.
Not to mention, this is an older model. Like, the bike that I have is 1 year younger than I am.
Ah.
It's a 96. I was born in 95.
You know, you say that, and that doesn't make me feel any better. I was 7.
I know.
I challenge you.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Fly, my frost baby. I banish you.
Hmm. No, but I gotta play that, and I also gotta play the other ones too.
Which other ones do you have in mind?
You know, the ones that I have. What I was trying to say earlier was the, what the heck's the name of the game? Elden.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring.
I was trying to think of the name, and my brain was just like going, no.
Yeah, so I think one problem that we may run into is the fact that I might not be able to co-op with you through the next area you're trying to go through.
Why is that? Raz?
Because it has changed in my world.
Ah. But I don't think that matters because you're joining somebody else's world.
No, it matters.
Oh, does it?
It matters in the fact that the entire geography has changed.
Well, we'll have to see because I think it'll still let you in.
It'll let me in for the start, maybe.
Well, have you heard there being an issue like this with the other stuff?
What do you mean?
Have you heard if there's any issues with this?
No, because I don't think a lot of people really play co-op like that.
True.
Like, most of the time when you watch people playing the game, it's all single player. said, in this case, it very much probably would matter because of how much things have changed. And I'm trying to do my best not to spoil anything.
Not even close. Triple twist. Right. Pipe.
Be careful left. I'm in the zone. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. I'll make it go whoop, 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 whoop. On my way. Your right tower is under attack. Yes! Your right tower has been destroyed. Your right tower is under attack. I'm in the zone. On my way. Yes. Enemy missing. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Let me entertain you.
Okay, so I looked it up pretty quick.
Thanks. Fear not.
You there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Will be complete.
Okay.
I'm
So
just.
I looked up.
Yep, go ahead.
I looked it up. You cannot co-op between the two areas after the change.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Well, I didn't know, and that's the way you find out.
Yep. Yeah, no. I assumed that you wouldn't be able to begin with, because it's a FromSoft game.
Well, you know, FromSoft did back and forth with certain shit, so it's like.
I'm in the zone. Group up.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I will not be able to join you unless I start a new game on said character and get up to that point.
I could help you out, and basically we could learn more stuff as we go.
That is entirely up to you.
I don't mind. It's only going to help my character out, you know, make him stronger. So it's free experience.
Souls.
What?
Yep. Easy souls.
Yep.
Ding ding. Woo! Very well, away.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that I was still farming before going into the new game.
Not even. That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks.
Hmm. Hmm. Just trying to think of what else I could do. Hmm.
In what regard?
Like different builds and stuff like that.
For Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Or...
I only have like I think 2 katanas. And that's the one that you gave me and the other one.
I don't think I gave you any.
Yeah, you did. Millennia's.
Oh, right. Wait, no. I don't think I gave you Millennium.
You gave me a katana though, one that had bleed.
No, I gave you a curved greatsword.
I thought you gave me Millennia's katana or some shit.
Nope, I'm pretty sure I gave you Morgoth's curved sword.
Pretty sure he did. Not even. We got a 2-for-1 deal at Incon.
There's a first time for everything.
What can you do?
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna finish with this match and then we'll probably shoot over.
Yeah, because I was gonna hop over and already start the new game.
No, go right ahead. I'm just finishing up this game so that way I can join you. We can still stay in the call if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my nose. It's gonna be a lot of.
You also want to just keep this in general, or would you want to move to a private call so there's less opportunity for interruption?
I don't really worry about it because, like, to be honest, everybody here is pretty chill.
Yeah, fair enough.
Normally, if we just say, "Hey, we're just playing," Elden Ring, whatnot, they're,
Yeah.
everybody. Oh, fudge sickle iced tea. That was my elbow. Oh, by the way, do you even play any games with David or nah?
No.
Didn't think so.
Well, it's because the only things I ever hear him talking about for in terms of playing games are fucking Destiny 2 and Magic.
Pretty much. And he
I haven't
doesn't.
played-
And he doesn't shut that off.
Yeah.
No offense to him, and just
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I even touched Magic. And Destiny 2, I played for a little while, but with the way that company has been bouncing shit around, like, I've lost track of where the fuck it's at.
that's what I say to that. That's how I feel. It's like blah 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 blah.
You know, I remember for a little while it was on the Battle.net launcher,
Yep.
because the whole Blizzard Activision merge or whatever. And then it disappeared, and then it went somewhere else. Then I vaguely remember seeing it on like Steam or something. But yeah, no, Destiny 2 has turned into a clusterfuck. Like, where the fuck is it?
Turn and fight.
Right, I was trying to farm the spear.
Yeah, I think we're losing this game. Yep.
Your circumstances are quite unfortunate.
Not during sweeps week.
It's fine though. Hmm.
Your left tower is under attack.
Ugh. I'm just debating on what I'm gonna do now. And then after when we start playing, Elden Ring and whatnot, what are you building? Are you building a mage?
What do you mean? Like, I'm still just gonna be playing my normal character.
Oh, you're doing a new game?
Yeah, new game cycle.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be doing like a whole thing.
Yeah, no, like, I've already got a mage build going, but I want to get this character up far enough that, like, I could just swap over to a mage build.
Gotcha.
Because I've gathered fucking everything on this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what respecs are for.
On my way.
Yeah, and trying to suffer through a mage build on, like, a fresh new game? Nah, I ain't about that life. That sort of resource management does not come to me naturally.
I challenge you. Stand your ground.
Attack middle lane. Wait. Destroyed a middle.
God damn it, why won't you just drop your spears?
Be gone.
Not even close. Sorry. That's a 2-for-1 deal, folks.
hard to pick up.
I'm in the zone, trying to steal my thunder.
Oh man.
I'm in the zone.
Attack right lane.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Enemies in the right jungle. I'm in the zone. Pump it up. Be careful. Ignite. Fire. I'm in the zone. Pump it up. Music made it
Stand your ground.
Pump it up.
Attack left lane.
I'm in the zone. Okay. On my way. On my way. Attack. I'm in the zone. Pump it up.
Attack
Be
on
right back. Careful. Hot. Stop. Be careful. On my way.
Unfortunate. Pretty sure he said duck.
Hi. Dang. Hit it. I'm in the zone. Fire. Ignite. Hit it. Pump it up. I'm in the zone.
It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
I'm in the zone. Fire.
Turn and fight.
Another owl free.
Hit it. Pump it up. I'm in the zone. Pump it up. Hit it. Attack.
Nothing but sickles and cleavers. Why no spears? Give me spears.
I just finished up that game too. We ended up winning.
Nice.
We turned it around mid game. We just stopped dying and we started grouping up and we just decided to beat the 1v5s. The girl, I think she's asleep by now. She went to bed around 9 or 10 because she's got to get ready for that hike. Oh, is there Lancelot who left? Alright, well, let's leave here and we'll go to Elden Ring. Is it going to take you a while to get to...
I mean, right now I'm just trying to farm items while I have the spots open. Try and gather what I'm missing for a full inventory.
Do you also get more of your other stuff too?
More of my other stuff.
More flasks and stuff?
No.
The flasks are just finite with their original set.
More or less.
Okay.
Yeah, straight up, you can max out your flask on just a base new game.
Okay. And you don't get any more after that. You just get what that is.
Pretty much. Like, you can gather materials to upgrade it, but it won't let you upgrade it.
It'll just say already it's at max.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I think it's 14 charges of plus 12.
That's not bad. I mean, like, then the other stuff you can incorporate with it too, which makes it easier.
Yeah.
All right. I remember when we were talking about when we did Millennia. Not Millennia, the Sister Freed.
What about that boss fight?
Like, I remember when we beat her on level 7 difficulty, and they're like, that's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Because the guys that were in my thing were just like, what? Because even some of them were like, that's really hard. Oh, man.
Yeah, new game plus 7 with co-op health.
Yep. I'm in the Cali catacombs right now.
I just want to see one spear drop.
Why do you need a spear?
So I'm trying to gather every single weapon for a full inventory of like what every weapon is.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, I try and grab 2 for power stancing. But with the way this drop rate has been going, I have not even seen one yet, and I've been farming for like well over an hour in cumulative time.
I'm looking to see if I maybe have one.
I can almost guarantee you won't.
I have a short spear, a peristan, and a pike.
Yep, none of those are what I'm looking for.
Okay. No, the commander's standard.
Is a halberd.
Yeah. I have one whip and I have a clinging bone and a cyberpata. I have
What I'm looking for is called the Celebrant's Rib Rake.
the Celebrant's Rib Rake. Does it get harder on newer games to get what you want?
Item drop rates do not change. The only thing that changes is enemy health. like I said, I'm only trying to do this because I have all of the teleport points unlocked.
Okay.
And unfortunately, in terms of farming location, there is one that has a reasonable spot, but the enemies that actually drop the rib break that you're looking for, or that I'm looking for anyway, there are very few and they're kind of scattered. The spot that I'm farming is the only one that's even remotely close to a grace, and has 2 in the area.
Oh, these guys get Scarlet Rot as well. This Scarlet Rot poison combo is very nice.
Yeah. From what, like the Answer Rapier?
I have the Anspur Rapier mixed with, it's a level 6 with 75% poison and 50% Scarlet Rot. I have that with Rogier's Rapier.
You have poison on Rajir's?
No, I just have it with the Glint Blade. Alex.
Okay.
I just
But no
I'm
poison
just
on it?
I'm just power stancing with both of them.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Fuck it. You don't want to drop the goddamn spear. I get it.
What is it like? Is it that big gold guy who drops it in the beginning?
No. No, the celebrants. You remember Windmill Village with the fucking freaky town?
Oh yeah, with the people that like to giggle and laugh and run in circles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a spear that is basically just a human ribcage turned into a spear.
That is pretty nasty.
I'm trying to get that as an item, but straight up with everything that I've got being stupidly high arcane stat, stupidly high arcane build,
Still not
adding
crap.
on the item drop rate talisman and the item drop rate item, fucking I've got nothing.
Well, you've also said too you've had shit luck with drop rate in general.
Yeah. Yeah, so straight up, for item discovery, with all of this combination, I have 304 item discovery.
And you're still not getting it.
Exactly.
And then I'll probably come in your world and the first thing I do is kill a guy and get it.
Quite possibly.
You would be so mad and you'd be like, can you just drop it for me, please?
Pretty much.
Holy shit! Damn bird scared the piss out of me. Nope, 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 nope. Stay right in that doorway and die from the poison, you dick.
Well, I definitely don't need to worry about human bone shards anymore. Got the metric fuck ton of those to drop.
Good luck with the poison, you dick. Hefty beast bone for killing that damn bird. Hmm.
Yeah, fuck it.
There's a guy on a horseback over here. With like a fire torch. Oh shit, he killed me. And I killed him. I killed him with the poison and stuff like that because apparently poison and Scarlet Rock were really good together.
Ah, of course it's that one. Yeah, I'll just get next cycle. Begin journey 3.
He's using a flame staff and I want it. Holy shit, that damage. Paristan. For killing him, I got a Paristan.
Artisan.
partisan, but I wanted the flame one because he was hitting me with like a flame parasand. Is that
Probably just had a flame buff on a partisan,
oh, is that what it is?
more than likely.
That's sad. There's a lot of guys here. I do kind of like the fact how they kill everything and I just get the experience and the items from them. Oh, that's dumb. Radon soldier gauntlets.
Oh, neat.
I was gonna say the one other like thing I did notice too is that if you kill like the ghosts of back in the day, like if you I know there's ghosts on certain parts of the map that you walk through. Like if you kill them, you get like their special armors and shit like that. They're like they're ghosts that are met like with like giant yellow like they're undead. I forget who they are and what they are, but I just remember they're undead. You click them and then you just instantly or like you get whatever they have.
Weird. I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm trying to remember where I found them and my brain's just not remembering. It was certain spots in the game you can find them. Bye. Guys were trying to find me and then I just stayed up in the higher parts so they couldn't reach me, so then they fell off. Oh shit. Ooh. Chest. What do I get? Arrow Sting Talisman. That's new. Equipment. Arrow Sting Pam raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Not bad. Can you power stance two of the I don't see why you can't.
Two of the what?
The bleed weapons.
Absolutely.
Like
That's what I normally do.
I have a bloody twin blade and I have a god peeler.
Yeah, you can power stance twin blades.
Technically they're both it does work. I just seen them I it's funny they brought power stancing in this game.
Why do you say that? They had power stancing in Dark Souls 2. It had its issues, but people enjoyed it. And then, Dark Souls 3, they got rid of it in favor of paired weapons. I think a lot of people appreciated that change.
Holy shit, the bleed damage with these weapons.
Yep.
I just hit one guy with one combo and I just seen blood fly everywhere and he just dropped.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is that they're very heavy. So,
By the way, I'm back at the Morgoth fight if you'd like to join me.
I will in a minute. I have a weathered straight sword, Lorne straight sword, crystal, and then I have a Carrion's knight sword. I also have a ivory sickle, which I noticed.
Oh, wait. You know what I need to do?
What?
I need to, actually log into the game servers so I can play online.
That's kind of important.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit. What is that? A Nox flowing sword. That's new. Do you have one of those?
Yep.
Oh, it's like a giant. It's like a giant curved sword, almost like a giant scimitar.
It's just a scimitar.
Yeah.
It's not massive, but it's weird. I think it's actually got a unique, strong attack to it.
Yes, it does. It becomes a giant whip.
Oh, the Nox flowing sword. Sorry, I was thinking of the flowing curved sword.
Yeah. I'm running across a bridge
You're
right
thinking of
now.
the
Oh. Why is there nobody here? I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just exploring something right now. Smithing stones, but these are the level 1 smithing stones.
That
Yeah,
reminds me, we should still have a password set up, right?
I think we still do. The other thing is that this weapon's really not that like big for a two-hander. I like it because it's dex and strength.
What, the Nox Flowing Sword or
Yeah,
the,
you're right, Nox Flowing Sword. Because it's dex and strength based, and I'm built like
It's
that.
not a two-handed weapon, though. It's a one-hander.
Oh, I'm double-handing it.
Yeah. No, it is primarily meant to be a two-handed, or a one-handed.
A single.
Yeah. No, take a look at Morgoth's Curse. Yeah, Morgoth's Curse Sword. 'Cause I think that's the one I gave to you.
Yes, you gave me Morgoth's Curse Sword. Yep.
Yeah, that's a two-hander weapon.
Yes. I need I need a lot more. I need a lot more dex to wield this thing.
I know that feel, bro.
35 dex.
Yeah, I'm playing an arcane build. Currently, my dexterity is at 30,
Yeah.
and that's only because of a talisman that I have on. Otherwise, it'd be at 25.
Oh, is this that one that I was looking for? I found out Death Poker is very rare.
Death Poker is a boss weapon.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to find.
Not really. You kill one boss and you get it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yup. No, believe me, I know what the harder weapons to find are, and they're all drop rate weapons. Because if you can just go somewhere, kill a boss, or pick it up out of a chest, it's not hard to find.
Well, there is one. There are a couple that there's one. There's a certain spade that a lot of people don't know about.
A certain spade.
It's called the espada. Like you have to go behind the clergy, the Beastman clergy house, and fall down the back roads down there to get it.
Oh yeah, the Cincada dagger.
Cincada, that's what it was. I take it you have it.
Yes. I don't have a second one. I did not pick up a second one. However, I still have one.
I know it's very good though.
It's alright.
All right. It won't let me go through it. The thing's like all closed up, and I'm guessing I have to platform to get in. I'm at like some castle in Khalid at the very bottom.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll load up your stream. Because now that I actually have my second monitor.
That's awesome. That must feel good. Does it want me to roll on that and then roll the other way?
just keep in mind I will be multiple seconds behind.
I know.
Okay, you're up on that platform. Yeah, if you climb back up the ladder, you should be able to hop on your horse.
Okay. Do I just jump across or would I die?
Like I said, I think you can. Oh wait, no, you can't hop on your horse, but you can land on that cliffside there.
I can jump across?
Yes, you can in fact jump across.
Yep. I hear it. I think the weapon that I'm using too is the death poker. I think that's one of the few that only does frostbite in the game.
Yes, there are very few weapons that do frostbite innately, but
Yeah.
it is one of the few. Yeah, because there's death poker, I think it's ice rend hatchet. Um, Essentially the Dark Moon Greatsword. What else? I think there's a couple others. Now there's like one ghost flame weapon. I don't know if that has innate frostbite on it. Frozen Needle, which is
Level
a ice rapier.
Flaming Strike. I just got that Ashes of War.
Yeah, that's a solid one.
And I killed that fucker thing, the female version of the bats.
Yes.
Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Apparently I'm dealing with a liar. Death. I just want to make it to a new grace, damn it. Open up the door, dickhead. I know I see you right there. Alright. Oh, and I don't know if I told you, I did get the jellyfish shield.
I can see that.
Yeah, I know. It's very nice. I like it. Alright.
It looks like there are only 4 weapons in total that have innate frostbite buildup.
4 max.
No, 4 that have innate.
Oh.
Anything that has an Ashes of War can get frostbite on it.
Oh, okay.
Or anything that you can change the Ashes of War on, I should say.
You know, I'm gonna change this one actually. I like it, but
What, the Ash of War for the Death Poker?
no, I just like the death poker for just getting the build up for it. Like I like getting the build up for the whatever the name of it is, the ability. Like if I can get frost build up enough and then cause them frost damage and then I'm able to hit them, you know?
Yeah.
But I like doing this one though. The music's nice though.
Oh yeah, the music is fucking beautiful.
I'm kind of shocked there's nothing here.
There's a reason for that.
A dragon?
Nope.
A beast? Be wary of dog.
It's about which version of this castle that you're in. Because there are 2 versions. There's one where it's full of stuff, and there's one where it's not. The one where it's not is because there's an event going on that you're supposed to go do.
Am I near an ash of war? I hear it.
You're near a dung beetle, but it's not for Ashes of War.
Oh. Who the hell are you? Dead. Perfumer. Oh, those are those lion bullshits.
Would you like some help?
I take it they're hard to kill.
Yes.
I've killed them prior. But the thing is that you're not,
Still a pain in the ass.
but you're not here though. That's the hard part.
No, but I can get there.
Well, if you want to, yeah, but defeat ahead. Oh, these are those little shipwrecks. Okay. Armorer's notebook. Commoner's headband. Weathered straight sword. Shortcut unlocked.
So I should just follow up along this way.
Contagious Fury. It's like a dream. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go now. Because I just killed... I went downstairs and I killed them. I accessed the shortcut over there, you know. I hear the dung beetle. Do I just jump over this wall? Is that what it is?
I mean, that is one option, yes.
Like, it won't let me open up the door down here.
Yeah. Do you want to know a trick?
What's the trick?
So go open up your map,
Alright.
and there should be a site of grace across the bridge.
Like right there?
Hang on, waiting for stream to catch up. Okay, so you should be able to see the Great Bridge, site of grace. It has an arrow pointing to where you're at.
Alright. How do I get these things off?
That would be left bumper.
There you go, thank you.
Yeah, if you warp out and go across the Great Bridge again,
Yeah.
there is a warp gate that you can take.
Oh yeah, I know about the warp gate. Yeah. I have both warp gates.
Yeah, take the warp gate.
Just take the warp gate.
Just take the warp gate.
Okay. The one in front, the one at the beginning of the bridge, or the one at the end of the bridge?
The one at the beginning of the bridge.
Okay.
I forget where the one in back takes you.
What?
I forget where the other one takes you.
Okay. I do like the little trick you can get with this shield. Alright, so I'm officially here. Grace ahead. Try bow. There's a lot of doors in here. Like, there's a lot of secret passages, I'm guessing, in this space.
There isn't. There isn't. It's primarily just a lot of doors. But you can't open any of the doors while the Radon Festival's going on.
Alright. Lost Grace discovered. Alright, so are you gonna give me a hand in this place, or are you still on your way?
I'm making my way. It's taking a while.
Oh, okay. He's making his way downtown, walking fast. Go fuck yourself, dude.
I know, it's primarily taking a while because trying to go from Morgoth to Kaled on foot.
You don't have your horse yet?
Oh no, I have the horse. I just can't warp anywhere is the problem.
Gotcha. Alright, well, because you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm gonna go to the place. I'll level up real quick. Because apparently I got a hero rune I didn't even know I had.
Well, I took you mama to lay out your own.
Curse Blood Slash. That's what you keep.
see you here for. I can hear it from across the wing, past the howling, and you should keep your. I know you should.
There was something I actually found out that was very interesting. You know the skeletal bandit actions?
Yeah.
If you summon him and the guys don't kill him while he's on the ground, he just revives.
Yep.
So he like
Same
he
applies for the skeletal spear warriors.
yeah. So basically they just become like super hard to kill because if you let them sit, they just keep respawning.
Well, I'm in Caelid.
Alright.
I'm heading to the southern point of Caelid.
Hmm. I'm just debating on what I want to level up. Do I want to level up my dex, strength, endurance, or vigor?
I'd say Dex. Because if you're primarily doing Dex weapons, you want to get that up to actually have your weapons do damage.
Yeah, it's up to 26. It's not like it's not like it's not decent, you know what I'm saying?
You're not wrong, but at the same time, like the soft caps for this game are different from other Souls games.
From what I heard, this one it's a lot harder. It's a little more rougher with that stuff.
Yeah. Like no joke, the hard cap for arcane scaling is 80.
Ooh,
I think actually the hard cap for everything is 80.
is it?
Okay, cool. So, I am outside of the castle. I just have one minor problem.
What? Oh, you can't get in.
I can get in, however, I have to fight my way in.
Yeah, because you can't get in the other ways.
Also, I'm being sent to the round table hold.
Figures. Oh.
Wait, I need to check something. I remember reading that in an update.
What?
Yes!
What?
Okay, so one thing that they changed in an update is the fact that you get to keep all of your bell bearings through playthroughs now.
Oh, thank Lord.
So everything for your smithing stones, your somber smithing stones, your grave glovewort, your ghost glovewort, all of those you get to hang on to.
Interesting. You get equipment from champions?
Hmm?
I met the girl, you know, at the thing.
Oh yeah, boss armor and boss weapons.
Yeah, yeah, apparently I have armor from Briar.
Yeah, the Briar armor, which is the you know the giant executioner sword that you have
Yeah.
with the telekinetic slash thing.
Yes. The thing about this armor is that I'm reading it. It goes, if I make dodge rolls now, it will cause damage.
Yes, it's not much, but it's something.
Hmm. And it's all from a foreign land. It's like almost like it looks almost Japanese like too. With certain things, not really actually.
Get up.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you. You
Go for Godric axe, or should I actually go for his grafted dragon? I know the grafted
It's
dragon.
up to prep.
Well, it's hard because I think the grafted dragon is a more unique style because it's like it's good for,
It's a fist weapon.
yeah, and it burns.
now go forth.
You know, it gives you a mini flamethrower.
No, it doesn't.
No,
You're thinking it works like how it does in the boss fight. That is not how it works.
how does it work?
So you basically turn your fist into a temporary volcano.
Is it useful?
Not really.
I was seeing a lot of people using the cipher pata for weapons,
Yes, because it's a faith weapon.
and it basically rips through, because it's an unstoppable weapon.
Yes. It is a very early game, purely faith scaling weapon that only does holy damage.
Yeah.
And while holy damage isn't ideal, it certainly still works.
Yeah. Pest's glaive.
I'm surprised that actually worked.
What happened?
So there's a troll that you can fight on the outside of Redmane Castle to work your way in.
Uh-huh.
I got the high ground on it and jumped at its face, hit it twice, and it was not happy.
Did you kill it or almost kill it or?
Oh, I absolutely killed it. Essentially, crit damage once, crit damage a second time, knocked it down, crit damage to kill it.
Damn. No, you said the Blood Hellas is really good, right?
Bloody Hellas is alright. I know a lot of speedrunners have been using it with a glitch.
Ah. Why? Is it just really good with the glitch or something?
Because of the glitch, you can basically make it have a Katana Warcry moveset, which will then cause multiple ticks of bleed buildup.
Interesting. Thus making it stupidly strong.
Yep.
Now the executioner sword that I use, is that considered um is it considered
It's primarily a quality weapon.
is it considered a one hand or a two hand?
It's a great sword, so it's kind of the in between, but mostly two-handed.
Yeah, well, it has magic damage on top of physical damage.
Yes.
So it literally, if I do one swing, it does about like 200 damage right now because it does 107 plus 69, so it would be 187 technically with the situation. If I two hand it, it'll do a lot more. It'll do 60 more on top of that.
Yeah, it's just a bit slower one-handed, but you can use it one-handed.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna teleport to the thing.
Also, I am partway in the castle now.
Okay. Are you gonna be able to make it to where we were talking about, or is it gonna take you a little bit longer?
It's going to take me a little bit longer, but I can make it to that site of grace that you were resting at on the inside.
Yeah, I'm there right now. That other guy though I killed, he's the guy with the black armor. He gives you the black armor that says like it heals itself.
Oh,
You
yeah, the invader guy, and I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked I killed him like early on. Is it like any old thing will just set him off and try to kill you?
No. There is a specific trigger to that.
Is it a big deal that you kill him or not really?
No. That's just straight up scripted. It's in the story.
Okay. Oh, this is that blade. Okay. Mm. So I'm up to 7 healing flasks and 5 the magic ones.
Yeah. 7 healing, 5 cerulean.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's only just so I have mana to use shit because
Yeah, I've mostly been running a 10-4 mix.
well, if I'm at what? I'm at 12 right now flasks in total.
7-5, yeah, 12.
Yeah. I only have 2 more left. Right?
Yes.
That's not bad because I wasn't sure how well I had it. Now, the Somber Stone level up swords, there's only there's only 10 levels in those.
Correct.
And there's no the other ones they go up to 24 max.
25 max.
25. For the Uchi Katana, I have it up to level 16 right now.
Nice.
And I have the one that compares to that one is my Blood Blade.
Yeah, your bloody twin blade.
Yeah, which is level 10, but because it's got blood on it, you know, it's kind of stupid with the abilities that it gets.
Alright, so I'm at that site of grace. However, I have a boss fight in the way.
How do you have a boss fight there?
Because reasons.
Okay.
You should put your sign down so you can see.
I'm just looking at stuff real quick. Like,
Yeah.
if I use a carrying greatsword or like if I have any ashes of war on these weapons, does it? I have to activate the ash of war in order to do the effects, right?
More or less, yeah.
Like, so if I activate the ash of war for Glintstone Pebble, that will give me magic on my katana, right?
So you can infuse it or you can activate it.
Yeah.
Activating the Ash of War will just do whatever effect it is. You can
Okay.
infuse it to have magic on it.
Okay. Same thing with the fire.
Yep.
So if I
Yeah.
infuse it, like if it says fire here, it gives it fire damage.
Yes. Innate fire damage. However, it will scale with whatever stats it scales with.
Yes, so I put fire on the katana. The katana is 153 plus 53 and 151 plus 60.
Yeah, and base fire scales with strength. Later on, there is Flame Art, which scales with faith.
Alright, so you're right in front of the ash, you said?
I am right in front of the grace, yes.
Okay. I just use the remedy.
No, you don't use the remedy. I do.
Oh, so what do I have to use? Inventory. What do I use?
Go under multiplayer.
Oh, multiplayer, the ring, yeah. Yep. Do I use the tarnish furl finger?
Hang on, waiting on stream to catch up. Yes, tarnished furled finger.
Alright.
I found you.
Yep. It says I'm being summoned. Alright. So technically right now speaking, my katana should be doing about 300 to 400 damage when I two-hand it.
Something like that. Minus defenses. Alright. Hang on just a second.
I'm surprised you can Zambuku two weapons.
Yeah, it takes some finesse to kind of do, but...
There's one. Oh, he got me, but you should have this one. So that's what we're going to be fighting in my world.
Nope.
Nope, we already beat this?
Nope, you have the Festival of War going on.
I have the Festive of War going on?
Yup.
So what's that mean?
You'll see.
That's one of the guys. That's the guy with the wolf armor.
Yup.
Normally, isn't he a good guy?
He is. Because in your world, that's not a boss fight right now.
As a fellow combatant, allow me to introduce myself.
Go walk in and say hi.
Blythe,
I am. Blighted. Warrior.
Now, we find ourselves pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
So he said there's nothing we can do until champions welcome. Oh, this is his thing, Alexander.
Indeed, by the by. Well, to think. But be sure to get a good eye.
So is this like a tournament arc or something like that?
Not exactly.
Are you good and for the festival?
So do I only get one shot at this?
No.
All right. I'm doing the tournament right now. It says
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Ah, fuck, I can't do this.
what?
So I have to wait for the festival to start in my world before I can actually go put my summon sign down for it.
Ah, that sucks.
Yup.
Am I fighting Rodan?
General Radahn is
General Radahn.
You're fighting Radahn.
eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
It's called the Radahn Festival.
Because people fight Rodan.
The entire point is this is meant to be a
Now
mass
he gathers the
execution
corpses full
of
friends and
Radahn,
foes alike, gorging on them.
gathering all of the strongest warriors to fight and kill the demigod warrior who has been unstoppable.
The Scarlet Rots like literally drove him crazy.
Yes.
Lovely.
We must make merry.
Oh, gathering
And to top it all off, this man is so impressively strong, he is literally holding back falling stars from colliding with the world.
So this boy is not only strong, he's dangerous.
Exactly. And because of that, this festival is to execute him.
Can I bring any of those guys with me?
That's part of the festival.
Oh,
Like, the
man.
actual boss mechanic is to be able to summon a shit ton of people.
To beat him?
Yes. Normally, you can only summon up to 2, like, player phantoms into your world. You know, this one you can summon up to, like, 6.
That's just how bad it is.
It's not actual players, but NPCs, but yes. It's a Great Rune lore fight. Your job is to go in there, bring everyone with you, and kill this man.
And it's funny because all I see were people doing it 1v1s.
You absolutely can do that 1v1 if you really want to.
I'm using...
sure to get a good iron.
So it's gonna be me, Alexander, and so. Plus I have Ingval. So I'll summon Ingval to help fight.
But yeah, Blyde, Alexander, Tragoff, Lionel, I think Okina, the fucking priestess lady.
Mm-hmm. It won't let me go out that door. It shows the boss fog. So do I have to go? Do I have to go outside?
Yep, you have to go fight him at least once, I believe. Oh no, that you don't go through the fog. You have to go back past the Castellan and take the elevator down.
That's what I thought I had to do. I didn't take it originally. Alright, so then I just hit this and go fight him?
Yep. As soon as you hit that teleporter, you go fight him.
I've seen that how stupid he is. Like, I've seen people get one shot by him.
Yup. Yeah, arguably his fight is indeed a bigger check.
I'm summoning patches too. Okina died.
Tragoff died.
Horned, Oh, do they just keep respawning?
Yeah, you can keep summoning them.
Okay. Yeah, and he just killed me. Yeah, he's strong, boy. Oh, but you can't help me out here though, right?
Not yet, anyway, because I just started a fresh playthrough and I can't go fight him. I have to go get the Festival of War started by, I think it's killing 2 Great Rune bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least killing 1. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2.
What was it I'm looking for? I'm looking for something. I'm just trying to remember what was. All right. I got Rodon's spear as a throwable.
No, that's a great arrow.
Go on, Patches. Go get him. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. I'm just trying to think of a way to beat him. Like, I'm trying to think of what works on him.
Oh, Poison and Scarlet Rot definitely work on him.
Do they?
Bleed does also work, but I think to a slightly lesser degree, unless you're like really built into it.
Hmm. So, like, the Twin Blade would work really well into him. I know the Fangs are really good. Dragon Great Claw. Hmm. Oh, he's not doing buku damage, so... Ow. I summoned my people and he killed me.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh. Did you ever win your fight?
Win my fight with who?
The boss.
Which boss?
The boss that we fought together, the double bosses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking because I forgot. I was like,
Yeah, no.
I knew you were at the end of it. I wasn't too worried about...
Yeah, there was not much health left to really go through. And while that boss wasn't really affected by bleed, it was still easy enough because I'm running the more physical damage focused version of this build.
Hmm. So the Radon Spear is literally just what?
Yeah, it's legit just a great arrow. One of the more easily purchased versions of great arrows, but
At least my team's now starting to do some damage to him. He's lost about a
yeah.
quarter of his health. That poor horse, by the way.
He learned gravity magic so that way he could ride his horse into battle. So purely on a technicality, he's not even really riding his horse.
All I have to say though, it sucks at first trying to fight him because he has so much range, but then when he loses his range because then when you get close to him, it kind of helps.
Yeah.
I think I got him Scarlet Rotted.
Either that or poison.
I think I had him Scarlet Rotted because the poison and the Scarlet Rot were starting to do a lot of damage to him. Because like if you look at his health gauge now, it's just going down. Like if I can just get him with the Scarlet Rot and poison and then just run from him, I think it'll kill him over time. Because the two of them,
Yeah.
the two of them.
I
What?
can tell you right now, one application of poison and scarlet rot will not kill him alone.
But will it do a lot to him? It will probably drop him to close to death, right?
Oh yeah, it'll do a good chunk of damage.
I can't summon my guy though. My It won't let me summon the ghost. Where's the craft? Uh, Fervor. What's Fervor? Gotta figure this thing out. Like I'm getting him. I'm doing better. It's just
Taking some time.
Have fun storming the castle. He two-shot me. Oh, I hate it. I just poisoned him and then he just runs over and hits me twice because I'm stuck on the horse. Kills the horse, and then I'm stuck in the can't move dialogue and hits me again. That stinks. Is deadly poison better?
Deadly poison is different. So, poison and deadly poison do the exact same amount of damage. It's just deadly poison works faster. Faster and has a shorter timer.
Alright, well I have now if I use deadly poison, right, and then I use regular poison, will they stack?
No.
They do the same exact thing.
Yes. Same damage, different timers.
Okay. I didn't know if like if I used deadly poison on him, then strike him with my shield with my staff, if it would have. I'll get him. I'm getting. I know I'm doing stuff to him. It's just like, oh come on, you know what I'm saying?
That's Godric down.
Oh, so you just got Godric?
Yeah, went and killed him first.
Radon, I have him about halfway.
Right, not touching that. Already got that ending.
I'll say one thing, the poison did do nice against him.
Oh yeah, poison's great.
I'm just waiting for the symbols to reappear. Now, do you normally get more summons, like if you meet more people and whatnot? Or is it just, this is just like the typical amount that they summon?
All you get. It can only go down from there if you do something.
God, Radon's stupid. Oh shit! He almost landed on me. He jumped up really high in the air and almost landed on me. Right now, my boy with the Wolfman's the only one fighting him right now.
Elijah's best boy.
Now I'm summoning Great Horn Taroth. Blade Wolf, Half Wolf. Summon Castian Jiren. Summoning Maiden, Loriana, and Alexander. Tempest, stay with me. Be a good boy. Got him. I just ran in circles, and I watched everyone else kill him. Dropped 70,000 runes. So now that I did this, will it change back over?
Yes.
A red mark was made upon your map. I just watched the whole meteor shower issue. So basically, he was suffering from scarlet rot thanks to Millennia. Right? Because him and Millennia were always fighting.
Yep. Well, it's they had their war down in Caleb, which effectively they both lost because Millennia was pushed so far into a corner, she had to bloom Scarlet Rot.
Yeah.
And then Radon lost because, well, he went mad from catching Scarlet Rot.
Yeah. Messed up because it's like that one thing screwed up both of them. So now will this turn that level back to normal now?
You have to go talk to the Castellian again.
The guy who's...
Get back to normal. Yeah, the guy in the very eccentric armor.
Yes. That'll turn this thing back to normal?
Yes.
I can't teleport yet? What the hell?
Right. You have to go talk to Blyde and Alexander in that room first. Or in that boss room, arena. Whatever.
Where are they?
It's hard to provide directions without updated information on where you're at.
Well, I'm running in
But-
circles. Right now I'm near the water.
Okay, so if you're over by the water, it should be more near like all the piles of weapons and shit.
So it's more in the center?
Yeah, more centrally located. I think there's a site of grace in that arena somewhere.
I don't see any.
Again, semi-centrally located.
All I'm seeing are like blood stains everywhere. People fighting Radon.
Okay, I can actually see it on your screen. It's basically the top
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
hill there.
it is. I found it.
Actually, now that I did that,
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale.
nope, no
He
one's
was a
here.
living legend, if ever I saw one.
Back to the
Well,
Church of Cuck.
It's the wheel of fate. If it's on the card, you are a fine one.
Alright, I don't see Alexander. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to fight those guys Alexander wanted me to fight.
Still to fight those guys?
There's a tomb? What? You know when you first do Alexander's quest, like he tells you to fight 2 people? No, it's 3 people, and it's up to you if you want to fight them or not. Like you have to 1v1 at least one of them.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the fucking Great Jar
Yeah.
with the invader things. Yeah, that's not Alexander. That's like God Jar.
I
God
thought
Jar does not speak.
thought it was Alexander's quest line. You had to fight some, like 2
Nope.
guys or something like that.
No, that's just a world event going on.
And I know a lot of people are just saying to kill the Turtle Pope because he does nothing.
Yeah, Turtle Pope doesn't fight back, but why kill Turtle Pope?
No, a lot of people just want his weapon that he drops.
Turtle Pope doesn't drop anything.
And then that, oh yeah, we had this conversation. Never mind. Alright, so going back to the place. I talked to Bladed. He's just happy that we won.
So then there's the exit portal thing. But yeah, Alexander should have been around.
I didn't see Alexander
But
again. I didn't see Alexander.
that might be a small break in his quest line then. So I think if you didn't get him out, then he might not have.
No, I already kicked him out, yeah. Gave me polite bow.
Okay, so you kicked him out of the hole.
And then he wanted me to kill some people, didn't he?
Nope. You're thinking of seeing the giant jar in Kaled.
At last. Brave champ, the celebrate festering. Finally, I'm no longer I have a task. Old business. May we meet again. It's time I went. May we meet.
Alright, so...
It's time I may we meet again. The fate.
Alright, well, I just talked to this guy, and the guy just said, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, basically it should have just been a conversation of, well, festival's over.
Yeah, basically that's what it was. I was talking to the girl over here, and she keeps giving me different bowings and stuff like that. So now that that's done, if I rest at the Grace and come back out, the festival will stop, right?
Yeah, festival should be over if you leave and come back.
Level up. Mhm. All right, what was it that you had to do with Alexander's quest line? Maybe I can do it real quick.
Yeah, hang on. Preoccupied.
No worries.
Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. So there's for his quest line, it's basically you have to bop him out of the hole, talk to him. He'll
Did
talk
that.
about going to the festival.
Yep.
You can find him in the jail tunnel. Jail tunnel is not necessary.
Yep.
Then he shows up at the outside of the Radon festival. You fight Radon, and once you kill Radon, you can see him inside the boss arena, and he's like eating people, and you have to talk to him while he's in there. Then he'll move on to his next spot.
So I didn't do anything wrong. I have to. He should
Yeah, I
be
think you
in
have to find him
here.
in there.
What?
You should just have to find him in that boss arena.
I do. I just found him. He's not eating anybody. He's more like rubbing their bodies.
Oh, trust me, he's eating them.
Hello there. It was a battle marvelously. I, on the other hand, not one hit was all it took to crack me. And for my after that, and as such. But don't you, as luck would have it, if I can just squeeze this bunch down, and the bodies, who could expect any less from the very warriors? Just you wait.
Yeah, he just said it.
Who could expect any less? Just
Yeah, he's eating their bodies to become stronger.
Because inside all of the Jar Warriors
all from now or so.
are dead warriors.
Ew. Alright, so I found him. He's eating all the dead warriors now.
And now he moves on to the next part of his quest.
Okay.
Which, if I'm remembering correctly, is either stuck in a hole back in Limgrave, different hole, but still stuck in a hole, or you can probably just find him next in the lava pools at Mount Gelmir.
I'm also doing one with Patches. I didn't kill Patches originally.
Yeah, Patches in the Volcano Manor.
Yeah. I'm also working on the Volcano Manors quest because I decided to join them just for shits and giggles.
Yep. Oh yeah, it really is nothing but benefits for just joining them, in all honesty.
Honestly, like I was looking and reading everything, and it's like none of them really have a bad downside to them. You know, so
There's no consequence to going through with their requests.
yeah, they just want you to kill people, and I've just been doing that. Like so the Starfall crater is next to Fort Hyatt West.
Yep, Fort Height.
You have 4 height. I also have the Waypoint Ruin Cellar. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. So where is this one? Alright, so where to now?
I'm in the Rhea Lucaria Academy.
You're in the Lucarni. Are you? Where are you?
Magic School.
No, I know that, but where?
Just past the Red Wolf of Radgon, which I believe is the... what's the name of that site of Grace? Can't open my map. Schoolhouse Classroom.
Schoolhouse
Oh,
classroom.
you haven't done any of the Academy yet.
No, I have not. I haven't even made it into the academy.
Okay. Well, we can go fix that.
Well, it's because of the fact of the matter is that every time I kept trying to get into it, I just couldn't get into it. I have to pee, so give me a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Alright, sorry about that. I am done with the bathroom. Alright, so where to now?
So do you have Temple Quarter on your map somewhere?
Temple Quarter.
Yeah, it should be in the Lunaria of the Lakes region where you're looking at.
I have Academy Gate Town, South Raya Lucaria Gate, East Lucaria Gate.
Not a site of grace.
Where?
Temple Quarter is not a site of grace. It is
Alright.
a location in the Lakes Lunaria region. Should be just south of the school. Southwest-ish.
Temple Quarter. Converted Tower. Roads in.
Okay, you see the main academy area?
I believe so. It's in front of the gate, right? The south gate?
So, Temple Quarter, go there.
Yep. Going. Makes it a little easier for me. Temple Quarter. Go. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, so do I have to put down my thing here?
No.
Alright.
I will be joining you once I fight. Because this one should not take me very long at all.
Oh, I still have to go do that thing to power up the thing.
Yeah, if you go to the Divine Tower to power up Radahn's rune. There we go. Alright, I will be dropping my sign at the temple quarters shortly. Sign has been dropped.
Give me a second. I'm just... I was just checking my inventory because I have a Protheus wearer heirloom, which gives me 5 in dexterity.
Yes.
Kind of a nice item to have. Gotcha. Using blood swords.
Oh yeah. That's what my arcane build is meant to do. Alright. 5, 2, and 1. Okay.
Do these things even matter?
No, they do not. They're basically just mana scarabs.
Invaded by Bloody Finger Z.
I see him. He's over there. What the shit?
How is he not taking any damage?
Mostly just good rolls and outspace things. Okay, that was some bullshit. He bled.
Got him. Oh, her.
Whatever.
They died.
Invaders don't count.
Mm. Oh, is that a dragon?
Yes.
Can you heal up? Yeah, I was gonna say. Is this the one I fought earlier and got away?
Nope.
Holy shit, you took that thing down quick.
Come pick up this item. But yeah, that's kind of the thing of this build.
Yeah, you just destroyed him. What's this
If
guy
it can
over?
bleed, if it can bleed, it will.
What's up with this guy, the Monarch?
The Monarch?
The guy that's supposed to. Once I picked up the key, a guy with a hat appeared.
Oh no. Wait, what the shit? That's supposed to be a corpse.
No, he's look on my screen. Or on my thing, on my.
Yeah, no, that's supposed to be a corpse.
Should I try to?
Try hitting him? You know, that's just supposed to be the corpse of a scholar. Try hitting him.
I did. He died. So that's the whole time. That's all I had to go to get the key.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I ran around that the whole time. I ran in circles around that because I didn't know that's where I needed to go.
Yeah, now you can go to South Ray Lucaria Gate and pop inside.
Where was it? Where was it? I know I had the thing that was right outside of it.
South Ray Lucaria Gate.
Yeah.
Which is due east from Temple Quarter.
I have it. I have the grace. Because I took one of those things that dropped you there.
Yep. Yeah, it took the teleporter and sent you right outside there. Said, nope, can't go any further.
So yeah, now it just let me right in. Now, are you getting that right now? Like the key to get in?
Oh no, I'm already through the entirety of the academy.
Ah. And the more we know.
I'm on speedrun mode right now, man.
Well, I know there's a big difference because you can go speedrun mode right now.
Yeah.
So I got the grace, and then I ran through the wall by accident. I'm in Bellium Highway.
Yeah, I'd turn around from there.
Not worth it.
now it is worth it, but if you want to go through the academy, I'd say just turn back.
Yeah.
Because also, you're already up in the Altus Plateau. Vellum Highway doesn't really do much for you.
It's not really
Like,
much.
there is stuff over there.
There's nothing that's really gonna do much for me.
At least not yet.
Academy of Raya Lucaria. Offer suffering. Beautiful, oh beautiful. First off, right. Item ahead. Magic grease. Message ahead. Behold mess. Wizard boys.
I will meet you at the Church of Kaku.
I'm surprised I have over 1,000 health right now. Oh, marionettes. I hate these shitheads. Marionette killed me. Hate these things. Not that they're hard or anything, they're just annoying.
Yeah.
Let's try the flame sword. Let's see how I do with my sword.
I've dropped my sign in front of the two wizard boys.
I've been saying, like, I've seen a lot of people. Yeah, the fire sword does help. It does do a decent more extra damage.
Nice.
It's neat.
It definitely helps that it's upgraded further.
Well, it's like what? I think I have level 16 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, your Ichikatana is level 16. Rapier is like what? 9? 6?
The poison ants per 7.
Yeah, it's not much.
Burn.
Huh.
What's the matter?
I just noticed this little statue here. It's nothing important. Just a neat little detail.
Neat. Alright, so now that's a side of grace.
Let's swap that with that.
I think the fire does help kill these guys, so.
Alright, yeah, swapping those.
It's
Connection
a.
error.
Yeah, it said you return to your world.
Gotta love a good old connection error.
Yep. Are you still in the same spot?
Yeah, I'm still in the same spot.
Alright.
But I can just move back to the site of grace.
Alright, you're going back to the side of grace.
Yeah, it's literally just me walking around the corner. But yeah, good old connection errors.
It's all this game has nowadays. Yeah, burning these ones, it does a lot more damage to them.
Again, the upgrade levels also help.
Are you healing?
Yes.
What are you...
I have a talisman that gives me health every time something dies.
Ah. Is it talisman of that and magic?
Yes. I don't actually have the talisman on, but there is a talisman for that.
Where'd you go to get there? Oh, you have to
Right
go...
down here. Yep.
Marionette ashes.
Yeah, those are some solid ashes that I used for a good chunk of the game.
I hear a bug. Got it. Spectral Lance.
An Ash of War, you can put on a spear or polearm and just throw it.
Hmm. Gravity well. I know if you go to the bottom here, there's supposed to be something.
Yes, yes, there is. However, there's a method to getting to the bottom.
Alright. Oh shit. I almost died.
Well, I have no clue where you're at the moment, so... There you are.
I was gonna say I heard something really. I was reading something very interesting. Apparently, if you hit the cat, you know, the cat statues. If you hit them with crystal darts, it makes them hit each other.
Yes. That applies to most constructs.
So this heals your mana too.
My swords do, yes.
So you get health and mana back with anything dying near you.
Yes.
It's kind of dumb.
It is, but that's kind of the point. I'm giving myself longevity to stay in your world.
Conceptus scroll. Ah, chest. Oh, glowstone something cooking book. Door ahead? Ah.
I'm sorry, I just like being cheeky.
No worries. Doesn't this helmet give you something?
It gives you stats, yes.
It gives you stats?
Yes. Read the description of it.
Increases intelligence to the determinant of HP?
Yeah, increases intelligence at the detriment of HP.
So if I have high HP, it's supposed to give me more intelligence.
No, it will reduce how much HP you have to give you intelligence.
Yeah. It drops me down literally about 100 to give me 3.
Yeah, now the question is, do you want HP or do you want intelligence?
I don't really need to be smart.
Exactly.
I don't really. So we gotta jump on this thing again?
Yep. Fuck.
Am I writing it down like this?
More or less. I will join you momentarily.
So this is gonna take me to the ground level, right?
Yes.
What's this? I jumped off.
Did you die?
No, I'm over here.
Where's over here?
You literally passed me.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm on my way.
Well, if you want to do something wild, you should die to this thing's grab attack.
I know it leads you to the volcano manor. I've already got it though.
Well, it leads you to a separate section of Volcano Manor you can't get to otherwise.
I have to die to this thing in order to get it?
Yeah.
Is it really worth it, or...
It's got a boss fight and a weapon. I can't tell you whether it's worth something or not, but I can give you information of what's there.
Is the weapon and the boss fight good?
The boss fight is a bit of a nuisance. The weapon is I've never used it. It's a spear.
I don't use spears.
Alright. If you really want to later, you can always come back and die to this thing.
Lost Ashes of War. That's what you use to make new Ashes of War, if I remember correctly, or you make duplicates.
Correct.
Long tail cat talisman. I think that makes it so I don't die from certain fall damages.
It makes it so you don't take fall damage. However, if you would die to fall damage, you die anyway.
Oh shit. Alright. I'm going up with you. You're a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm one platform ahead.
So tell me when you jump off or whatnot.
I'm getting off at the very top. And also, I'm going to ride it back down.
Is it worth, like...
There was a route that I wanted to check out. Are you already riding it back down? Okay. Go ahead and stay at the top, because I'm trying to check something out. I don't mind doing dumb shit by myself.
I'm at the site of grace. You're losing health.
Yes, I am.
To what?
Fucking nuisances.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now you're gaining health again, so... You must be killing things.
I have killed a couple of things. What is this platform? I can't remember what's on here. I think the armor set's up there somewhere. Well, there is an item down here, most likely.
Well, I'm not there with you, so I'm...
I know. I leave it up to your discretion. Do you want to come join me down in this section, or do you want to just move forward?
I'd say we just move forward.
Alright. I'm going to dismiss myself and resummon back up top.
Okay.
I think that'll be far easier than me trying to...
Get all the way around, yeah. I can agree to that. What's the ruptured crystal tier even supposed to be for?
The ruptured crystal tier.
Like it's for the physics mix?
Oh, it's the suicide bomb tier.
Okay.
Let's see. Here at the schoolhouse classroom. Yeah, there are two of those. Quite literally, you can just mix that into a physic and turn yourself into a suicide bomber. Is there a purpose to it? Not really. It is genuinely surprising to get it off, though.
I doubt it.
I mean, just imagine an invader running up to your face and just drinks a physic. It takes half a second to kick in, but then it just explodes. And I believe it does more damage to things around you than it does to yourself. But it does still do damage to yourself.
So you've already put a thing down, I take it?
Yes, my sign is down by the site of grace that you're at.
Oh, it's here. I didn't see it prior. Oh no, Anderson, no! I got the Luthurian robe.
Game took a second to catch up.
Comet.
It's magic.
Magical spells. Be wary of dung. Raven School Talisman.
Increases the effects of sorceries.
Potency of sorceries.
Same difference.
Yeah. Boss room.
Boss room.
Oh, shit.
You're fine. Alright, he's all yours.
You hit him twice and he nearly died. Dear Lord.
Why do you think I love this build so much?
Is it just bleed build?
Yeah, it's Bleed Arcane build.
That is sad. It's that stupidly strong.
Yeah, just that, like, has a sliver of health left. Alright, he's all yours.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, dear Lord, that damage.
Yeah, no. So it's not effective against everything, but the things it is effective to, it's nice.
Alright, so just give me a second. I'm just gonna go back to the table real quick.
Yeah.
The Lost Grace.
Round table hold.
Yep.
That reminds me, I have items I should give you.
Probably.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
One thing I have seen people do is they leveled up the Briar Great Shield for the shield smash, shield bash, and just like two-shot people with it.
Nice.
Because all they do is run into you, and you just watch their health go boom.
See, I see that more with the fingerprint shield. Ooh, you do have double slash.
I should.
I don't know, I saw you scroll over it. It's a good Ash of War. I like it. I forgot Spectral Lance was a originally an occult Ash of War.
You did.
Well, it's because I don't really use a whole lot of spears or pole arms.
Hmm. You can get parried to a, a, a rapier.
Yep. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2, rapier parrying was a thing. Rapiers and curved swords are the only weapons that can really parry.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, that actually increases my damage output with both weapons. So power stances would actually be fairly good with those two now. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tune? I actually liked using her because she was actually fun. Whatever her name is, the perfumer. I actually liked using her. Alright, so where are we at?
The site of grace we were last at is called the debate parlor.
Thought so. Alright, so I'm dual wielding again. I'm using my two things. So I have one of them doing about 200 damage. It was 140. Now it's 200. Now that I have the upgrade. So I should be able to do a fair bit of damage. Alright, so I'm at the debate parlor. I was I just don't see your thing.
Yep, I have not set it down just yet, and gotta go slightly outside. Alright, it is set down. I've decided to try something really stupid, because why not?
Alright. Oh, where did you put your thing?
So, when you're at the site of Grace, there's a hallway off to the side that heads out towards the next area, not the one that we came from. At the very end of that hallway.
I found it. Yep. I kind of do like the fact that like you can switch everything up and it does. Yeah. Are you doing a scream build?
I have slightly modified my build to make this work, kind of. It ain't great, but it works, and it's funny.
What are you gonna do? Scream it to death? I add a glintstone, whetstone.
Alright, there are items down here I must pick up. Yeah, so this door doesn't open?
Yeah, it says opens from the other side.
But fuck it.
You jumped over this way?
Yup.
It seemed like you just screamed at him, stop.
Pretty much.
Stop! Jump on it.
I don't know why, I just love the fact that this works.
Gold seed. Oh, crab.
We. It is delightful that there's a jump button in a Souls game now.
Yes. And now you having to hold it down and guess.
No, that you don't have to sprint to activate it.
What's this?
What's this?
Is it the golden crab?
You can't Mario it.
I got an Carlos. Groundstone ham. Didn't we already get one?
You got one glintstone crown. That's a different glintstone crown.
Oh, the other one's on stamina. The other one takes away my stamina instead of... So I guess that's what they all do. They're all based off of different abilities, so...
Yeah, it's all trade-off sort of stuff. Like, you get this, but you lose this. You get this, but lose this.
Yeah, in
You
case
get
it's like...
lose it to this and this.
Oh!
Oh, that reminds me. I have items for you.
Yes.
Let's see. First up, get that.
Okay.
Second
Warhawk's Talon?
have one of those.
Oh, I have one of those.
Well, now you got another one.
Okay, cool.
One of those.
Monk Flame Mace.
One of these.
Great Horn Hammer?
And one of these.
Oh, I know what these ones are. That's the bubbler?
Yeah, the fucking bubble horns.
Yeah. I've heard nothing but jokes about those weapons because I've seen somebody beat all the bosses with it. He's like,
Yeah, they're very silly.
Yeah, he's like, and I beat this boss with this one. I feel bad for the boss. So do we have to like jump on this thing and then run across it?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Festive Hood?
if I can leave that.
Companion jar?
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that worked, but neat.
Neat.
Alright, I think that's everything I got for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a whole bunch of armor and weird weapons.
I am perfectly okay with this.
Yeah, it's primarily stuff that I got just from farming other things.
I get it. A lot of poise on this stuff, too.
Yes. Oh, the fire prelate's armor is like, I think it's the most well-rounded in terms of defense, but the second highest defense
Hmm.
for heavy armor anyway. I only managed to get one fire prelate chest piece to drop.
Oh, fudge. Poisoned. That is so dumb. Just fucking screaming at him.
That's the fun part of it.
Do you have the Taliesin on too?
Yup. Yeah, so for this build, there is a talisman, the Roar Medallion.
I have that one.
Increases roar and breath attacks.
That's what I was thinking you had.
There is the Shard of Alexander, or the Warrior Jar Shard, which greatly boosts the attack power of skills, weapon arts. And the Highland Axe, the weapon that I'm using for this, also increases the effect of roars are enhanced by this weapon.
Oh, dang.
Okay, you did open that door. Where are you?
Where you need me?
Come back this way.
Okay. This is a shortcut. Then we're going
Not
up
exactly.
the stairs.
It's not exactly a shortcut.
Well, I mean, like, this does save you from going all the way around.
Yeah. Ow. I'm sorry, I'll be back up in shortly. Excuse me? I got the pumpkin head.
Isn't that what you wanted?
I already got one, but
Glint.
it was weird seeing purple drop.
Hmm.
Come here.
You giving me the pumpkin head?
Yes. So I've already got one, so I don't need it.
Alright, so where are you outside?
I have the date. Alright, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a way to co-op past that wall. There might be. Okay.
I just opened it.
Okay, you can still walk out. I want to try something first. So I can dismiss myself, then you should warp back to the debate parlor.
Okay.
So you remember that spot that we jumped off just to open up a door on the side there?
Just give me a second. I think I remember.
Yeah, you go out the main way, follow along the left side, and there should be a door that opened out. You want to go up and through that way.
Alright, so then I want to turn left.
Yes. Stay on the left side, but don't go up any stairs until you get to the open door.
Alright, found an open door.
Okay, yeah, there just is no co-op in this spot. That's weird. an item at the top of that section that was behind a wall that we couldn't get through before. Past that item, there's a means of getting to a rooftop section.
All right. So where am I
Try
going?
to see if- Okay, so you found that door. Go up and go where that item was. There's a means of jumping over the railing onto a section of rooftops.
All right, so I want to go over here, up.
I've been trying to see if I can set my co-op sign down anywhere, but I don't think there's co-op in this section. Which is just something I find peculiar.
All right. Oh, so I jump down on this house right here, or?
Yeah. Getting tired?
A little, yeah.
But yeah, this leads through a whole pathway.
Mm-hmm.
I would show you, but I can't drop my sign anywhere.
Sucks.
I wanted to see if I could.
Hey, well, you know what? The more thing is that that we know now for future runs.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here with that weak shit. What the fuck was? Meteor bolt. Jump down to the next house.
Hang on, can't remember. Yeah, you picked up the meteor bolts, which were right there. That side does nothing. Yeah, jump down to the next one.
And I'm gonna say down again because there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I'd say down once more and then go to the left. There's gonna be a long jump.
I have to make the long jump.
You don't have to, but it is one route to take.
Got it. All right, so where to now?
So you made the long jump. I went to the left because I believe that takes you back to a path around, which gets you the item that was on the higher rooftop.
Honestly, this is actually not bad against the marionettes. Quick moving weapons. I guess
Yeah,
it just stuns them because they can't get away from it.
pretty much. Alright, the full moon crossbow. I want to go make something to eat before 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go dip and do that.
Number, do I just jump off this side of the house? Yeah, there's nowhere other places to go, I don't think.
Yeah, you've already climbed up. Grab the crossbow out of the chest.
Yep. Then
Yeah,
it's
there should only be one side that you can jump off to get anywhere else.
yep, that's where I'm going.
Do that, follow along more or less the same pathway. And if you make the long jump again, you take a second long jump. A not so long jump. I love it when my enemies are vibrating.
Hmm. So do I jump down here?
Where is here?
Uh,
So I gotta wait like 30 seconds for stream to catch up.
you'll see. It's gonna take longer for me to explain when I can just wait for you the stream to catch up. Do I just jump down there, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marionette Archer looking to the left of that. Yeah. That's the next spot to really go down. There's no means back up, but the only thing really missing out of this pathway is the one crab that has another helmet.
Huh?
it is what it is. Can always go back and find it.
Yeah.
I forget, my world hits a lot harder.
Do I jump across or do I take the thing down?
I think thing down has a chest in there, and then you can get back up and then jump across. Or not a chest, a crab.
And I don't see one of those head crabs. Like the silver diamond crabs.
Yeah.
It had 3, but it didn't have one of those. Sadly. Oh, it's over there. I see it. It's across the ways.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, so go back up the ladder, and you want to stay on that top.
I want to jump
Round.
across. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I fucked that up. I jumped too soon. I almost landed.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Oh fuck. I'm all the way at the beginning again.
Yeah, you want to stay topside because there is a key item up in the chandeliers that you want to get. It's not hugely important, but it is very important.
It's just now I have to go all the way around again.
Yes. In typical Soulsborne fashion, dying is a nuisance.
No, 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 no.
I see you got the other key.
Yes, I did.
So one thing that you can actually do with that is
And I just died to those big boys.
well. I mean, the important part is you got the key.
I was gonna say, yeah.
No, but do you have the lake-facing cliffs site of grace?
Lake facing cliff, side of grace.
Yeah, it's on the south side of the Liurnia of the Lakes region. It's the one just past Stormvale Castle. Heading up that way.
I have a lakeside crystal cave. Still water. Lake facing cliffs.
Yes.
I have that one, yes.
So if you go to that one and then go to the Church of Erith,
Yeah.
there's an NPC there that was looking for a glintstone key.
Alright, so I'm here. And where do I need to go?
The Church of Erith, which is just southwest of Lake Facing Cliffs.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Back to learn another way, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your Mario? Thank you. Now I can go back to resume my study of. Back to learn another way, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, perhaps, who knows?
think with you, perhaps, who knows?
So now he can go back into the academy. That's all he wanted.
Yep.
And he said in time he should be stronger for it. And okay, so that fixes that. So now I want to go back to the academy.
Yes.
To the debate parlor.
I think the last thing that you can do with that is not Church of Kaku, not Main Academy Gate. I think it's the schoolhouse classroom.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, schoolhouse classroom. Head out towards the weird water wheel thing. But instead of going up that way, you keep going to the right and loop back around on the outside.
So where do I want to go?
Schoolhouse classroom.
Alright, I'm in schoolhouse classroom now.
So
I
head out towards the water wheel.
towards the water. So down or up? So I want to
Down.
go down.
Yeah, you want to go down, loop to the right, and hug that wall.
Down to the right and hug the wall.
Yeah, if you're standing at the site of grace.
So I'm near the wheel and I'm hugging the wall. I'm going next to the wheel.
Alright, you should be able to see it from the wheel. Just turn around and face towards the site of grace.
Stops bell bearing. Academy Glintstone staff and Thops barrier.
There you go.
Sorry, I just found that one behind.
No, that's what I was having you look for.
Does he give you like anything special really, or not really?
The bell bearing, I think, doesn't have anything special in it. The barrier was the main thing that you were looking for.
What does the barrier do?
It's just a spell.
Uh,
I think it's basically. I think that and the Ash of War do the same thing of repelling projectile spells.
you know, there's one actual war that you have that already projects arrows.
Yes. That works for arrows, not spells.
Yes, true. I have the barrier one, the spinning weapon. I have the spinning weapon one for
Oh, spinning weapon doesn't do jack shit.
I thought it did.
No, the only thing spinning weapon does is it spins the weapon in front of you, so it can do damage to things in front of you.
That's just shit. Alright.
Yeah, just try putting spinning weapon on any old weapon and just use it to see what it does.
What does Carrion's greatsword do?
Carrying Greatsword is the fancy charge buildup effect,
Mm,
where if you put it on a weapon, you can then it makes a greatsword. You can slam with a greatsword immediately after, or you can charge it up to increase the effect of that greatsword.
I see.
But it does magic damage.
Helmet requires 52 intelligence.
Wait, what requires 52 intelligence?
Comet.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So with all this done, is there anything else I need here at the academy?
Just kill the boss.
So where do I go kill a boss? Do I go the opposite way of the ash?
I think you go to the debate parlor, closest site of grace.
Alright, so the debate parlor has Grace.
Yes. Debate parlor, site of grace. I put my sign at the end of the hallway again.
Okay.
I think once we get that boss, I'm gonna go make something to eat, and you should probably get some sleep.
I'm probably going to. I'm sorry, it's just hitting me hard.
No, I understand. No, like I said, if everything goes according to plan, Padre and I should be working on my bike around like 5 a.m. ish.
Hopefully that works out.
Yeah. It's all electrical stuff, so if anything, it's just trying to check the flow of where things are at and where things might have gotten disconnected.
And just make sure everything stays lined up.
Yeah, because it's just weird that for whatever reason, only the handbrake isn't working.
Okay. How much extra damage do you get with doing that to you?
Doing the seppuku,
Yeah.
it's less that it does extra damage, it's more that it has extra bleed buildup.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Lead the way. It's dark and spooky.
And this guy's trying to eat people's feet. Oh, children.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Oof.
I want to see if you can figure out the boss mechanic first. Really?
You use this one to basically redo your stats, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't really kill them.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and
I love seeing all the blood splattered around.
Hmm.
upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
So now we fight her again.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
No, now we actually fight her.
Like, she's no longer, like...
Little Rani, my dear
I helped.
daughter,
Yeah.
know thy night is
So Ronnie is her daughter.
Correct.
But she doesn't remember that Ronnie's her daughter?
So this is where things get a little convoluted because Praetor Rykard, General Radon, and Ronnie the Witch are
Mhm.
all three children of Renala and Radagon.
There are books and light aplenty. Do the
Um,
not come out, say I.
Part of the
Or will
story
it
is
be
the fact that for
gravestones
Renala, she's in a
to
bit
be
of
better born
a
anew?
depressed shock stupor since Radagon left her.
Okay.
Now, now she's just kind of like not really herself. That was a vision of what she used to be.
Of how well she used to be before she just became like a shell of her previous self.
Correct. And the thing that she's holding is
Her-
uh, it houses a great rune that was given to her by Radagon before he left.
Okay.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out
Um,
from whence ye hide. There
Wait.
are books and light aplenty.
I'm trying to think of what else there
Do
is
the
really
not
to explain with that.
come out, say I.
There's a chest behind her, but it says locked.
Gravestones
Correct.
to be better born anew.
That's part of a quest line.
I see. So basically, she's all fucked up in her head because
Because her husband left her.
yeah. And so she just stays like this because of that.
Pretty much.
Okay. Oh, it's her option. I leave it like that.
My sweetings.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah, you need some sleep. I need some food.
Go for it. I'll talk to you later, alright, Braz?
Catch you later, buddy.
Take care, man.